pixels where the battles rain. With every level conquered, there's more to gain. Joystick in hand, I embrace the fight. A grander game, I'm ready to ignite. Victory calls, hear the cheers rise high. We are the warriors of the virtual land. United we stand with a mighty band. Chasing the legends, we'll never fall. The grander game, we're always on From the dark dungeons to the sky so bright, in this digital universe I take flight. With friends by my side, we'll break through the code. Together we rise on this epic road. Level up our dreams, reach the stars. We are the warriors of the virtual land. United we stand with a mighty band. Chasing the legends, we'll never fall. The grounded game, we're always on So raise your controllers, let's make some noise. In the realm of gamers, we're the real heroes.
It has been 10 billion years. Not actually, it's been about 6 months, but yeah, we're doing this again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday. For the first time since last year, we're going to be continuing our solo Fuecoco Nuzlocke in Pokemon Scarlet. I don't remember where the heck I was, but we're going to figure it out. Couple things I do want to talk about here. Some things have been changed, and I don't know who even notices or who even knows what's going on. But anyways, we'll do our shoutouts first. I gotta say, on the Twitch side, I don't think I've ever seen anyone claim the first redemption so fast, but Hawk gets this one. A bit of a change up today. It's not Land getting this one. I know, Land, you didn't get first today. What the heck? That's crazy. That's preposterous, but Hawk, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. And oh my goodness, it actually happened. We'll get to that in a second. I see it. We have history on the YouTube channel right now. Okay, Twitch side first. Hawk, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Land, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And Land coming in with the 115 stream streak. Thank you so much for that. That is absolutely insane. We do have a community challenge going on the Twitch side right now. I'll get to that in a second. But we've got history on the YouTube side happening right at this very moment. Isaac, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And the Kitten King, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And yes, I know you're live, Hawk. I do hope your stream is going well. Okay, over on the YouTube side, we got Tryhards Eat RPG, welcome in, hope you're doing well. We've got Isaac, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Sebastian, welcome in, hope you're doing well. And Flipside Forest, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Now, gifts have been enabled on my channel. I don't even 100% understand what that means. To my knowledge, I could be wrong, but I don't think you can do this on desktop. I might be completely wrong. So basically, you purchase jewels and you use those jewels for gifts. So Sebastian has just purchased the first gift ever for this channel. I just enabled this last night, or I should say, I applied for it last night and it got enabled today. So Sebastian sends in a flow state gift. Again, I'm very, very new to this. I don't know too much about it, but that's a thing that happened. I did see it pop up in the top of the chat, so that's pretty cool. We just made history on the YouTube channel, so I don't know. I don't really know too much about it, but I know I think they're like bits, basically, like the jewels. I don't know. I could be wrong, but Sebastian, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Wow, I didn't think that would even get used today, dude. That's insane. Okay, Twitch side, we do have a community challenge going on right now. If we reach, I think I set it to 7K, right? Was it 7K? Yes, 7K Timbits. I'll be doing a shiny giveaway at the end of today's live stream. Lan has already contributed 2,000 points towards the goal, so we are 5K away. Now, I did try this before. I set the goal to 10K. We were not able to reach 10K points. So we went a bit lower this time. We're going to go for 7K, and we'll see if it happens, guys. I'm doing very good, Kitten King. Thank you for asking. I keep getting shot. Oh, no. Isaac says, Grande is very goated, and you can't change my mind. Isaac, that is you. That would be you. Lance says, how dare Hawk steal first? I know, it's crazy. Like, what? Alright, anyways, we're going to flip over, and we're going to get started. Alright. My god, was I rambling that much? My controller went to sleep already. Alright, here we go. I don't remember what the heck I was doing. Because, you know, it's been half a year. Okay, so our Fuecoco is named Isaac. So this was, the first time I did it, it was a Twitch redemption. This one is not a redemption. Just want to make that clear. So we're level 25. Schneidog, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. I did watch the direct, and I have seen a lot of comments about it. I know a lot of people are not happy about it. But, you know, the thing with these Nintendo Directs, I feel like... This is just based off what I've seen. I feel like most people focus more on the things we didn't get rather than the things we got. Now, me personally, there's not a ton in there I'm super excited about. Sure. Like, okay, there's the Pokopia DLC. That's fun. I'm looking forward to that. There's the Ocarina of Time remake. Looking forward to that as well. And outside of that, not really too much else. I would say Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, but... the first thing I thought about that was like, if you already own Nintendo Switch Sports, you've already got almost half of those sports anyways. So, yeah, I don't know, like there's games in there like that I haven't tried that I wouldn't mind trying out. Like, Xenoblade Chronicles, for example, or, what else? There's something else now it's slipping my mind. Kingdom Hearts. But, yeah, just, I always go in with no expectations, and it's just like, whatever we get, it's just a bonus for me. Like, you'll never see me upset about a direct. So, was it the best direct? Probably not, but I won't complain too much about it. I don't know where I'm going. PS and Xbox showed out. I thought Nintendo would drop some big headliners. No. And again, like the Ocarina of Time remake, that was kind of expected, right? I mean, people are already talking about that. Flipside says, the one time I skipped out on a Savannah stream, I was in there for a little bit, and I did see her chat was hopping once again, which you'll love to see. And Kitten King coming in with a shiny luck redemption. Now, we're not shiny hunting today, but we'll see. Did we end up getting the shiny Charmander? No, no, we're still looking for that. Okay, where am I going? I need to, like, get my bearings straight here. Oops. I'm losing my mind. How do I pull up my map? I forget. There we go. Lance says, how long are you going for today? Probably 4 hours. That would be the plan. Okay, I probably can't beat that. Kitten King says, what are we trying to accomplish today? Pokemon Scarlet is always a great game. We're just trying to beat the game with Fuecoco. Isaac says, do you remember the challenge I gave you for this game to get rid of one of the other challenges? I don't remember exactly. I'm gonna need a reminder. Sebastian says, I just noticed the GIF puts me in first by a mile. Wait, does it actually? I'm curious. Dude, Sebastian, seriously, thank you so much. Like, I don't really know too much about this system. I did not think that would get used today. I thought there was no shot. Let me check the leaderboard. Wow, it did. Wow. Wow. Yeah, you were in first by a mile. Yeah, no kidding. That's insane. What the heck? And Kitten King coming in with a hydrate redemption. Yes, always gotta make sure we are staying hydrated. Okay. I could maybe do this. Fire. There's no way I can do that, right? I guess I could try. What's my moveset? I mean, I have Mud Slap, but... that's gonna be a pain. Robert, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. Really appreciate it. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get wrecked if I try that. Yeah, you know what? Let's try the, what do you call it? The fire thing. Yeah, this thing. And Autistic Chris, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in as well. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Nope. Absolutely not. Chris says, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Definitely can't complain. First time doing this in about half a year or so. We had a direct today, which, again, I know most people are probably not too thrilled about, and I get it. Trust me, I get it, but just, I always go into those with a really, really open mind, right? I have no expectations at all. So, you'll never hear me complain about a direct. I don't know. I thought it was actually pretty good. And Kitten King coming in with a lurk. I do appreciate that. I do want to give a big shout out and a thank you to everyone who has tuned into today's live stream. How do I get over there? I can't climb stuff. Sebastian says you need to play a Fire Emblem game. I do. I've never played a Fire Emblem game. Something else I've never tried. Isaac says, if you can catch a shiny Pikachu anytime during this run, I'll allow you to get rid of one of the other challenges. What, it has to be a shiny Pikachu, though? Oh, goodness. That would be pretty wild. Julian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side as well. I really do appreciate it. So we're 2,000 points into our community goal on Twitch. Can we get 5,000 more points for a shiny giveaway today? Julian says, so what kind of run is this? It is a solo Fuecoco Nuzlocke. So I can only use Fuecoco, and if I faint, then I lose. I don't know how the heck I get over there, dude. I'm struggling with this. Kitten King says, can you guess what is happening in 2 weeks? In 2 weeks. Ariana Grande's birthday. Or I guess 2.5 weeks. Quick Claw. Julian says nice. Kitten King also says close, but it's the Flying Taxi event for Pokemon Go, it seems. Flying Taxi? Sunny day. Wait, what's that? I don't think I know what that is. Oh, there we go. Flipside says, Merry Birthmas. Can I even do this? Oh. I am blind. Kitten King says, it's kind of crazy GoFest is already almost here. Yep, it's really close. We're almost there. It's basically Flying Taxi taken over involved with Team Rocket, but I don't know why they called it Flying Taxi. I don't even think I know what that is, actually. Flying Taxi. I don't even know if I can do this, but I'll try. Oh, looks like it. I haven't done this in ages, so I don't know what the levels are like. We're level 25, so... Oh, does this... dude, I forget. Does this game scale? Like the level scaling? I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm probably not making any sense again, but yeah. Like, does it make it so your levels are around the CPU? Isaac says, be right back, and no worries. Kitten King also says, June 20th, I'm guessing, is a big day for Frigibax Day. Yes, it definitely is. And Kitten King coming in with an unlurk. So many lurks lately. Can you imagine we lose right away? First battle? We might. We actually might. We might. We might. We actually might. No. Oh no. It might be over right here. Gonna do my best to say this. Schnibblebum. Hope I said that right. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Gonna send you a gift. Like, I'm still trying to understand how exactly it works. Oh my god, you are not kidding. And there's the alert right there. So, we have a second gift of the day, another flow state. Thank you so much, Time. I really appreciate that. Dude, I didn't think this thing was going to get used today at all, because I'm still learning about it. I don't really know too much about it, but I'm going to have to change that alert. So, like, I kind of know what it does. We might lose here. We might actually lose here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. 2 more gifts sent in here. So, Time's sending in a gold coin gift. And Sebastian sending in another flow state gift. And again, I'm still... What the heck is happening? Wait. I don't even know what this does completely, but we have another gift, a 6-7 gift by time. Like, again, I'm still learning about this. I don't know what... we have another... Okay, what is happening? Dude, what the... What is happening? Oh my god, this is all I see in my chat now. And again, I don't even understand what these do exactly. So I'm still learning about it. But we have Shiny Straw Hat redeeming a Flow State gift, and Time redeeming another gift, a Star gift. Oh my goodness. Dude. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gifts in a row here. Another gift redeemed by Time. Another Star gift. I wish I knew more about this. I'm definitely gonna look... I didn't think this was gonna get used today. But... I've been proven wrong, big time. Oh my god. That's... Is that another one? That's another one. Time redeeming a gold coin gift. This is all I see in my chat now. What the heck, guys? Thank you so much. My goodness. Or no, that's the one that just... And here's another gift by Time. A Sparkles gift being redeemed. Am I overreacting here? Like, this seems insane. Another gift redeemed by Time. Sparkles again. I don't know what these do, dude. I don't know. Lan, I don't know. I wish I knew more. This is crazy. Another Sparkles gift and another Star gift by Time. I need to learn more about this. Another gift. Sunday gift by Shiny Straw Hat. This is mad. This is actual madness. When I didn't think this was gonna get used at all. And I think we've had like 15 gifts. And a Star gift from Time. This is actually madness. This is the only thing I see in my chat. Meanwhile, I might lose the challenge. Oh my goodness. That... Again, I wish I knew more about these. Kitten King says, so the goal for today is defeating everyone with just the fire dude. Yes, we're not going to beat the thing today, but is that something else now? No, I think they're just really delayed. The leaderboard's going crazy. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you so much. Wow. Lan says, I thought gifts were only for short streams. So I'm really, really new to this. I don't think it works if you're on desktop. I think it only works on mobile. Now keep in mind, my YouTube stream is it's shorts, right? It's vertical, so I'm very, very new to it. I don't completely understand how it works, but this is this seems pretty insane what's happening right now. You got this, says Time. I hope so. I'm glad I have a lot of potions, because I'm going to need it. Hey, welcome back, Isaac. Oh boy. Schneidog says, that's another way for you to make money. Whoa, hey. Hey, look at that. 2,000 more points put towards the goal. We are 4K out of 7K. For our community challenge on Twitch. It only works on mobile. That's what I assumed, yeah. So I was right about that. Because I was looking at it on desktop and I didn't see anything, so I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure it only works on mobile. Lance says, I've seen Eevee Queen and Pudge use them. I've seen quite a few people use them. And it's pretty easy to set up. So you go to the monetization tab, you go to the earn tab, you apply, and you gotta verify your stuff or whatever, and it was a pretty easy process. So it didn't go through right away, so I did the thing last night, and then I woke up today and it was good to go, so I'm like, sweet. Malin Byberg, welcome in, hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. The YouTube chat looks crazy, just a bunch of gifts. Wow. And another lurk from Kitten King. YouTube is giving a lot of free jewels to viewers to help promote the new feature. Oh, really? See, I don't even know how you purchase jewels. I need to look more into that. look more into that? Look into it more. Wow, I can speak. Yeah, because it is pretty new. With money. Isaac says maybe one day I'll buy a Pikachu plushie. Mountain says this time I'm not going to be spamming hamburger or home or something. I don't know if I'll be reading them out loud like I was yesterday, but that got pretty. Yeah, that was something yesterday. Lance says just another way to break a great creator. Well, like I want to know like how many, because like all that stuff that just happened, I don't know how much it is. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing in my mini feed. I'll look into it more later tonight. Because, like, when I look at my chat, it just says sent star, sent sparkles, and, like, can you make custom ones? Can you make custom amounts? I have so many questions. So many questions, but very few answers. Mountain says Greg. Charlos the Charcadet. Lance says not sure. And me either. So it looks like I can do this. Isaac says, why is the eat a weird food combo 100k? I changed that a while back. I did a bit of a rework, and it does make sense when you look at my redemptions, because I did add in a couple of new ones, and I do plan to add more. So yeah, I changed that last week, I think it was. Mountain says, what game are you playing? We're playing Pokemon Scarlet today, doing a solo Fuecoco Nuzlocke. Lance says, by the way, I think I know what's causing a glitch on the Mario Kart DS videos. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It only happens before the races, and it lasts like a second. So it's not too big of a deal. Thankfully. Okay, I need to buy some potions. I'm gonna have to load up on potions, because, my goodness. My goodness. Another Unlurk by Kitten King. Lance says, I believe the emulator is having issues processing the preview video for the track. Yeah, I mean, if it stays like that, the way it is, like, I can manage. It's not that big of a deal. 22 potions. Yeah, I'm gonna load up on these. Actually, let's get super potions. Kitten King says, what will you do if you run into a random shiny? I'm gonna try to catch it. I won't be able to use it, though. Be crazy if I did. Isaac says, by the way, just a reminder that you can't pick up items off the ground. Oh, shoot. Oh, I broke that rule already. Oh, God, I didn't know that. Oh, man. Keep in mind, it's been about half a year since I've done this. Oh, shoot. My bad. Ah, shoot. I've been picking up a lot of stuff. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, now I know. Dang it. Lance says also yesterday's video was amazing. Which video? Isaac says no worries. Mountain says, ever heard of a game called Hello Neighbor? I have. We got a daily ritual here nowadays where a more Pika Princess will come in and mention Hello Neighbor too, so I have heard about the game. A game I have not played, but I want to. Okay, we're gonna head back over here. Mountain says play it one time. Oh goodness, am I gonna have you and Pika Princess mentioning it now? Hey, again, you guys know me. I am not opposed to trying anything. There's not too much I wouldn't play, so. Back in high school, they used to call me the variety gamer. Okay, how did I get over there? I just did it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I think it was this way, right? Kitten King says, what if it's a shiny Fuecoco, then you can use it? Well, I can't get that unless I hatch it, which I have done on my main account. Hey, welcome back into the live chat, Shiny Straw Hat. Have you picked your next series playthrough now that you finish your 64 DS playthrough? Yes. I started Mario Kart DS yesterday. The first video went up yesterday. So that series, unless there's more you unlock later, looks like it's going to be a 24 episode series. Because there's 8 cups and 3 speeds. So I've only done the first 2 videos so far, but I'm enjoying it. I mean, I knew I would. It's a Mario Kart game. Yeah. We're now looking at, well, actually tomorrow it's going to mark 67 upload days in a row that I have not missed. So the grind is real. Okay, here we go. Now it says I'm going to say it every stream. To the thing. Oh. I'm going to lose. Okay, I'm... Huh. I don't know if Isaac is still here, but I need to... I'm gonna let him decide what I do here, because I cannot do this unless I have 3 Pokemon in my party. So, I mean, I guess what I could do is just catch 2 random things and not use them. That would probably make the most sense. Lance says, Mario Kart DS, can't wait for the rest. That rhymes. Kitten King says, did you go to an in-person GoFest event this year? No, I've never been to an in-person event. I hope so one day. Lance says, you know, I'm glad you're playing DS games you haven't before. It's been fun. It's been really, really fun. And games I've been wanting to play for a while, too. Ross, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. And Carson, Sammy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in as well. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the Aperture Science... Sorry, wrong game. Wait, what's that? DS was a good Mario Kart game. A little overrated, but pretty good overall. Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. I'm only 2 episodes in, but... yeah, it's been good. Ah, reference to Portal. I haven't played that game. Or no, I did, but it was a very long time ago. As long as you don't use them in battle, you can grab... yeah. I guess that's the only way I could do it, so... Greg says hi to everyone who has popped in today. I can't do that. Yeah, because there's no other way I could possibly do it, so... I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose. But we'll see. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Carson Sammy. I really appreciate that. I know you finished the series, but you should consider checking out the post-game of Heart Gold. Yeah, well, that and 64 DS. I got stuff to do in that game as well. I feel like I always say that. Like, oh, I might do the post-game, but then I never do it. Litleo, secured. That we're never going to use. Managed to beat Portal without walkthrough one time. Still can't beat Portal 2 because... No, you're not dumb, Ross. No. That game looks hard. I've seen people play it. You're not dumb, though. Ah, screw it. I'll just catch another... let's do a Palmy. 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 The cake is a lie? I thought the cake was the truth. As long as you don't use the Pokemon in battle, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm going to have to or else I can't do it. Have you heard of a game called Schoolboy Runaway? I don't think so. I don't think I have. Me neither. I've never been to an in-person GoFest event either other than Global GoFest. Yeah, I've never been to one, like, anything. So hopefully one day. Hey, welcome back, Tryhards. The cake is nasty. Stay in the ball. Or not. So the Direct. Yeah, we were talking about the Direct a little bit earlier, and I feel like the general consensus is most people are probably not too excited about it, and I get it. I do get it, right? But for me personally, I went in with no expectations. I never have expectations for Directs, so I thought it was good. Because I feel like, again, this is just based off what I've seen, but I feel like most people focus more on the things we didn't get rather than the things we got. Because, like, I was watching the Treehouse thing after the Direct, and that rhythm game they showed, see, like, they showed that at the very start, right? So I'm like, okay, well, what the heck is this? I don't care about that. But then I watched the Treehouse, and I'm like, oh, you know what? This actually looks kind of fun. I might like it. And there's stuff that they announced that I've never played before, like Xenoblade Chronicles, Kingdom Hearts. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort is kind of an interesting one because I do own Switch Sports, so I've already got like a third of the games, or the sports I mean, but yeah, it's, was it the best Direct? No, but I didn't think it was as bad as some people make it seem, but I'm very optimistic though. That's just me. I made the cake from sawdust. Maybe next year. You're a schoolboy in Schoolboy Runaway. I don't know if you'd be able to complete the game without doing so. No, I wouldn't be able to. Well, not that part anyways. Hey, welcome in, Ash. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. We were literally just talking about the Nintendo Direct. I thought it was decent. I actually thought it was decent. I'm gonna be the odd person who says it was decent. Imagine if you caught a Ditto. Never know. Switch Sports Resort did look cool, not gonna lie. It does, just the problem is though, if you already own Switch Sports like me, then you've already got access to like a third of the sports, so... Still think Sony and Xbox were better. I didn't see those, so I don't know. Wish they'd make a new Kid Icarus game. I haven't played any of those. Outside of the World Championships NES. Okay, what are we doing here? Why is this taking so long? Gotta head out, Robert. No worries. Thank you so much for popping in today. I really do appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Oh my god. Okay, I just want to catch something so I can progress. God, maybe I will do Litleo again. Gotta head out as well, Ross. No worries. Thank you so much as well for popping in. I really do appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I own Wii Sports and Resort. What's the harm? What games are you interested in aside from Switch Sports Resort and Zelda Ocarina of Time? The rhythm game. The rhythm game looks fun. I'm considering Kingdom Hearts, Xenoblade Chronicles. I mean, there's nothing, obviously the Pokopia DLC. But, like, there's nothing in there that I'm super, super excited for, but yeah. I thought it was decent today, actually. Gonna be live for about 4 hours. That is the plan. If you're catching stuff, does that mean you're going to use them in battle? No. So I can't do the star base, whatever you call it, unless I have 3 things on my team. So I need to catch things to progress. Catching a shiny Sea King. I don't even think you can catch Sea King in this game, can you? Catch the thing so I can progress. Thank you. What if someone had 300k? That'd be pretty insane. You'll look it up. Okay, now I can progress. I feel like we're gonna lose, man. I don't know. Do I have anything that I can... Quick Claw. Be back in a few years past ago because I have a high level of education and I will be sleeping. Sounds good, Malin. No worries. You can't? No, I didn't think so. I guess I'll give it a Quick Claw. Okay, so now I should be able to go in here. Isn't Seeking your favorite? Totally. The thumb wrestling looks fun. It does, actually, it does. It looks very intense. Now, I forget exactly how this works. Defeat 30 of our Pokemon in the next 10 minutes. Okay, so you can have 3 Pokemon out at the same time. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna lose, like... Oh gosh, we'll see. Okay, I did not think they'd go down that fast. Wow. Okay, yep. Okay. Oh, can I not heal? Oh no. I don't think I can heal. Oh, I'm screwed. I lose. I lose. I can't heal. Yeah, there's no shot. No, I sent out Litleo by mistake. What the heck? No. No, 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 no. Why did I do that? Wait, why? Why is it sending out Litleo? Hang on. Okay, well, now we're kind of in a bit of a... We're in a situation here. I can't switch to Fuecoco. Do you have to use all 3? Hang on. Well, there's not much I can do about this because... Yeah, so... I send out Litleo, it goes to Fuecoco automatically. So now I'm on Fuecoco, I send him out. And it does that, it's doing that automatically, so I can't control that. So... I'm gonna have to make an exception here, because I can't control that, it's doing that on its own. Because now it's on Litleo. So I send it out, now it goes to the other Litleo. Okay, well that Litleo's dead, that's fine. But I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna lose. I don't see how I beat this. Well, I could give up. Might have to. I don't know. I don't like this. Splatoon Raiders? I'm probably not going to get that. I'm not too interested in Splatoon. If you talk to the guy you talk to, then I think he heals your Pokemon. Oh, does he? I hope he does. Do you think we'll get any more Pokemon releases this year? I hope we get Emerald still for the Switch. I think we will. Yeah, because we usually get something in November. Wait, does he heal me? Oh, he does. Okay, good, 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 good. Carson, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Have you watched the Nintendo Direct? It was horrible. I did watch it, and yes, again, we were just talking about that, actually. We're kind of talking about it off and on, but I feel like the general consensus is most people were not super thrilled about it, and I get it, because there wasn't any giant announcements, but I'll say it again. I've said it a few times today. I feel like most people, from what I've seen, just my opinion, I think we tend to focus more on the things we didn't get rather than the things we got. So, you know, like a lot of people were hopeful for the new 3D Mario game. That never happened. Ocarina of Time remake was kind of, I don't know if it was confirmed, but I know it was heavily rumored at the very least, so, you know, there were no surprises. And I feel like that's what a lot of us expect. But, I thought it was good. I thought it was decent. Do I think it was the best Direct ever? No. But I thought it was pretty decent, actually. Like, again, I'm using that rhythm game as a perfect example. Like, they let off with that, and I'm like, oh, what the heck is this? I don't care about this. But then I watched the treehouse thing afterwards, and I'm like, huh, this looks pretty cool, actually. Maybe I'll try it. Okay, well, thank God I could heal. Thank you for letting me know about that, by the way, Kitten King, or else I might have lost. Didn't you realize the Direct came out? Yep. I don't think I'm gonna beat this. Seems like I basically helped you defeat this battle. You did. Honestly, I might have lost the lock without you, Kitten King. That might have been the end right there. I might still lose this. I could very well lose this. Do they have to have a whole demonstration of how thumb wrestling works? I mean, it was pretty intense. Oh boy. I'm scared. They're level 27. That's good to know. I think we're gonna lose. This might be all she wrote. Oh gosh. I need to hope for some misses. They're gonna have to miss a lot. If I beat this, I'll be stunned. Yeah, we lose. We lose. There's no way. Used to thumb wrestle when I was younger. How am I gonna beat this? Cause how many, she has 2. There's 2 Mons on her team. Oh my god. Now, they do have 2 accuracy drops. I do have a lot of potions. Why'd I pick the worst game to do this challenge? No, I like it. Hey, I've done many crazy Pokemon challenges over the years. I love this. I love when it challenges my brain. You really gotta think for stuff like this. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose. Honestly, even if we did get 3D Mario, people still wouldn't be happy. I mean, it's not completely wrong, honestly, probably. Like, that's what I mean, right? I feel like we tend to focus on the stuff we didn't get instead of the stuff we did get. There will also be a Raiders themed Splatfest in Splatoon 3. Yep. Yeah, I did see them announce that. You've got to be kidding me. Really? I gotta do this again. Stop going for clear smog. Buy full restore. I don't even know if I have access to that right now. And they're very expensive too. I don't see how I win this. I really don't. But, not gonna quit. Ash says, do you think you'll play in the Splatfest? Probably not. Again, I don't really play Splatoon very often, so... It was just never something I got into. Stop going for clear smog. Some flinches would be nice. Hey, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. Flinch again. Dang it. I think I can beat this. The Torkoal I can definitely beat. But if they heal, then we're in trouble. Hopefully you don't run out of power. Yeah, my moves. Yeah, I'm worried about that too. People are complaining about the Pokemon DLC, the Pokopia DLC. I think it's they said it's got like what, 3 different waves or something. Flinch. Okay, yes. Flinch again. Dang it. Ah, what does clear smog do? It has the chance to get rid of all stat changes. So because I'm going for Mud Slap, which lowers accuracy, if they go for clear smog and it gets rid of all stat changes, then their accuracy goes back to normal. So now I might be able to take it out right here. If they don't heal, which they don't. Now it's raining. Oh. Torkoal does go down. But now it's raining. Revavroom. Is this a pure steel type? But now it's... No, what type is this thing? I can't remember. How do I beat this? Are you kidding me? Like, what is this, man? There's no way I beat this. Okay. That's fine, it's already quicker than me anyways. I do have the Quick Claw. Now... That's bad. That's bad. Now, we are going to lower its accuracy. I don't care about speed boost. It's already faster anyways. Oh, we lose. Yeah, we're done. We're done. We need, yeah. We need the craziest luck imaginable right now. Because Blazing Torque apparently is a physical move. And they already lowered my defense. So we need to get the craziest luck imaginable. We need a lot of misses. And we need... There's no shot, man. Oh, it's got Swift. That's great. A move that never misses. It's not powerful, but still. I don't know. 3 accuracy drops. How is he able to keep boosting his speed? It has speed boost. Its ability. Aaron Sodillo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I did watch the direct, yes. What about you, Aaron? Do I have stat boosting items? I think I might. Oh, maybe not actually. No, I don't. I thought I did, but I don't. Oh boy. Of course he does. There's a 50-50 chance. I need to get very lucky. Now, Swift is not a powerful move. So if it goes for that, I'm fine. But that, whatever you call it, the torque. Yeah, Swift is fine. I don't mind that. And we are lowering its accuracy. That's 4 stages now. I need to get really lucky to win this, man. The rain went away. Blazing Torque lands. What is the accuracy on that move? If it lands that move again, I'm going to look it up, because what the heck. Aaron says, Kingdom Hearts coming to Switch 2? Yep. Oh, the whole, the series, right? There's like a trilogy coming, or whatever it's called. Which I've never played, but it does look fun. Okay, it does miss. That's good. We need a lot of misses like that if we're going to win this. This is my final Mud Slap. I kind of want to hang on to it. Hawk says the accuracy is the same as a Stormtrooper. I see. Man. Oh boy. Maybe I should use that final Mud Slap. Okay, it misses. What, you know what, I'm gonna look it up right now. Because I really don't know too much about that move. And once it actually loads. Okay, Blazing Torque. Sebastian says, I know someone will be happy for Drunaut. Drunaut? Do you mean Deltarune? How is your fire Pokemon not evolved yet? We can't evolve it anyways. It's a solo Fuecoco Nuzlocke, so these cards are supposed to be a challenge. Oh yeah, this is like, it's the final, the boss, right? So, so Blazing Torque. Like, I need more info about this move, because I don't really know too much about it. So it's got 100 accuracy, 10 PP, 30% chance of burning. They can't burn me because I'm a fire type. So it's got 10 PP. I feel like they've done at least half of that, right? So you know what, I don't know. I'm lucky it's not going for Screech. I'm all out of Mud Slaps. That thing still lands. Oh man, I am stressing out right now. Isaac says, I bet Embrus will be happy about Delta Rune. I'm sure he will be, for sure. And Kitten King coming in with a You're Awesome redemption. Kitten King, just want to let you know that you're awesome and there's nothing that anyone can say that'll make me think otherwise. Stay awesome, Kitten King. Lance says, want to hear something about my content? Absolutely. Absolutely. Kitten King also says, maybe you could use it either to get Mud Slap. I could. It's gotta be almost out of that move, right? Oh, gosh. Now it said 10 PP, max of 16. I'm getting lucky, like, because if it went for Screech... Wait, how much does Incinerate do? Incinerate might be better. Maybe slightly. Gray, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. Really appreciate it. How many Mud Slaps do you get? I think it's 10. We're about halfway. Be right back, Kitten King, no worries. It still has, okay, it did miss. It still has some of those left. Okay, go. Swift is fine, I don't mind that. Shiny says, can you burn it with Incinerate? I don't think so, because I think it's part fire type. But I could be wrong. We might be okay if it doesn't go for Screech. I can't believe it's not, because if it was, I could have easily lost by now. Gray says, no problem, I'm cooling and no complaints, hope the same for you. I'm doing good, but I'm kind of stressing about this battle right now. Lance says, most likely the final song to my first album will be up today or tomorrow, and I have a custom picture for the playlist, and I'm going to reorder the songs to the proper order. Let's go. I do hope that all goes well, Lan. Again, I love how I just love seeing how excited you are about it. Okay, we're getting there. If they heal, I'm screwed. Hey, welcome back, Kitten King. Another Unlurk. I don't know if they would heal or not. Shout out for The Assassin by Isaac. I can do that. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. Vax Prop, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. For the love of... Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways. Is that how you spell his name? I hope it's the right one. Lance says, it's not getting a lot of attention, but yeah, I'm happy. In fact, if you watch Hawk's content, there's a good chance you can hear my first ever song. Well, the good news is, like, you're excited about it though, right? And people are gonna see that, and that's, you're gonna go far, Lan. I can see it. It's gonna go far. They're still not out of that move. They still, wow, but it is missing. I think we're actually gonna win this if they don't heal. They miss again. I'm so glad, so thankful I had Mud Slap. My god. Wow. Kitten King says, for now I've got to head out. It was nice talking with you. I may return. If not, have a great day. Kitten King, thank you so much for popping in today. I really do appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I think we got it. Play it safe, though. Again, I can't not believe it's not going for Screech. Okay, we might win here. If not here, then the next turn for sure. Not quite. We win right here unless they heal. That's it. GG. Wow. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be at the beginning. It was still pretty difficult. I had to use a lot of potions, but we do take her down. Wow. And we are only just getting started. Give myself a bit of a cheer, round of applause for that one. Lance says, oh yeah, my 3D model should be done soon as well. I can't wait to see it. Let's go, Lan. I love how excited you are about it, man. That's so great to see. Shiny Straw Hat says they've got to be almost out of PowerPoints unless they have unlimited since. I don't know, it seemed like that an awful lot. Isaac says, I do gotta head out. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Isaac, thank you so much for popping in today. I really do appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day as well. And thank you so much for the GG. I really appreciate that. That was not easy. Oh boy. Isaac says, thank you, you too. Thank you so much, Isaac. I really appreciate that. Lance says, I've decided when I can stream better, I'm going to use a VTuber instead. Nice, very nice. I start plugging you a lot more, Lan. Benny Umbreon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. Really appreciate it. I gave you a like, and Benny, as always, thank you so much for liking the stream. I really do appreciate that. That means a lot to me. There's never any pressure to do that, so I really do appreciate it. We have done it! Team Star's Fire Crew defeated! Flame Charge. Might actually use that. Okay, I'm just gonna skip all this. Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Oh my god, imagine reading all this. Nice. Oh, I don't even know what I clicked. I'm just mashing A. Lots of materials. I don't know what the materials are, but we got them. Alright. Do want to give a big shout out and a thank you to everyone who has tuned into today's live stream here on this fine Tuesday afternoon. It is the day of the Nintendo Direct, which everybody loved, right? We got mega chill vibes, once again in the live chat, guys. Okay, now where do I go next? I don't know. I'll try the electric one, I guess. Lance says 22 hours left for the goal. Well, it's just till the end of the stream today, so I don't think we're gonna get there, but last time I tried it, I set it to 10k. 10k was apparently too high, so I'm gonna try 7k today, and we will see how it goes. But it's also like, who's gonna be interested in that kind of thing, right? Oh, snap. Ask and you shall receive. We have another 2,000 points contributed towards the community challenge. So we are now 1,000 points away from completing our first ever community challenge. So we've already made history on the YouTube side. Can we make history today on the Twitch side as well? We might. We are very, very close. We'll see what happens. I'm going to be live for about 3 more hours, so 1,000 points away from having our first completed community challenge. Will it happen? Only time will tell. Oh yeah, I can't pick up items. Benny also says, you enjoying the Pokemon game? Oh yes, I beat this game quite a long time ago, but we are doing a solo Fuecoco Nuzlocke right now, and it is no joke. Definitely no joke. Try battling some of the trainers. I didn't heal up. I thought I was healed up for some reason. Oh, great. Am I really about to lose to a random trainer? I might. I think I'm going to. Pretty sure I'm going to. Yep, yeah, you know, one accuracy drop and now I missed everything, cause why not? This might be the end. To a random Stantler. Oh, 2 accuracy drops? Forget it. I'm never going to land an attack again. Just forget it. Oh, got flinched. Wonderful. Probably going to miss again. Oh, I landed it. Well, that's wonderful. That's great. God, man, I thought I was healed up. Probably gonna miss. Of course we miss. Oh, it's got hypnosis. That's fun. That's wonderful. That is so wonderful. Yep. That's what I need. More accuracy drops. Oh god, hopefully it's stupid and it just takes itself out. That'd be wonderful. Wow. I got lucky. That's actually crazy. No, you are not allowed. Okay, probably got some stuff I can sell, I'm sure. Yeah, I can sell all this. Alright. Shiny Straw Hat also says, I've got to go. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Shiny Straw Hat, thank you so much for popping in today. I really do appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day as well. Everyone's saying bye at the same time. Once again, though, do want to give a big shout out and a thank you to everyone who has tuned in to today's live stream. We got mega chill vibes once again in the live chat. Goober Corgi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I really appreciate it. Pretty much got about all the trainers I can. Oh yeah, stupid Torment. For some reason, I thought that was a shiny Alolan Grimer. And I'm like, wait a minute. Well, in we go. Goober says, I did more of your Minecraft tutorials again. This time is Luigi, Pepsi, Yoshi, and the Nintendo logo. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And a big shout out to you for being in the live chat, Goober. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Gonna battle Nemona. Oh, I like her theme. I haven't heard this in a while. $21? Okay. This is kind of terrifying. Just a little bit. Why is it whenever I lower their accuracy, they never miss? Oh. Speaking of accuracy. Unreal. That was close. I don't know, I mean, I know Isaac's not here, but in the event I do lose, I guess I would just start over. But we're gonna pray that does not happen. Well, I'm gonna pray it doesn't happen. Goober also says, I played Super Mario World again and I made it to castle number 4. Hey, let's go. That's awesome. GG. That's a good game. Very good game. That's great. That's wonderful. Okay, I didn't do too much. I'm gonna have to spend all my money on potions, literally. Hey, we got a miss. We actually got a miss. Look at that. It is a Christmas freaking miracle. Takedown? I do not want that. Well, we should be fine, I would hope. Goober also says, in Castle 3 it was annoying because on the first part, the blue wizard, I don't remember the name, was super annoying. Kamek? That is a very fun game though. Highly recommend it to anyone. Goober says, yeah. That's awesome though, GG. There we go. Not bad. Goober Corgi also says, the highest lives I have is 48 lives. Very nice. That's a lot of lives. Well, thank you for the full heals. I think I might teach, whoops. Might teach a flame charge. Then again. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. Find Mr. Walksabout. Goober Corgi also says, do you know the secrets in Super Mario World, like the secret exclamation mark blocks in the Star World? Kind of, but it's been a long time since I've done that, so I probably don't remember. Thank you so much for being here, Goober. I really do appreciate that, truly. So a big shout out to you. Yeah, I really do appreciate that, truly. I was gonna say that's gonna hurt. Oh god. Oh wow. Plus it paralyzes me, and I'm paralyzed. I might lose right here. I might lose right here. I would have if that was a crit. Hey, welcome in, Orange. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping on the YouTube side. I really appreciate it. You might have come into me losing. This might be it right here. Okay, it's not, but... oh boy. This challenge is no joke. I love it. I love it. Of course it paralyzes me now. Why wouldn't it? I'm gonna be paralyzed. No, I got through. Okay, good. But that did nothing. Wow. Just a random trainer and I'm struggling with it. Thank God. No, it's still alive. What the heck, man? Oh, got a crit and wow. And I'm paralyzed. Of course I am. Of course I am. I can't believe I lived that. It was a crit. I'm gonna have to call up one of my plushes pretty soon for some support. Another crit. Okay, can we calm down? This is getting crazy. What is happening? If they get a crit here, I lose. Thank God, do not be paralyzed. Don't be paralyzed. Thank God. Please get this thing out of here. Holy. That was very annoying. Hey, welcome back, Land. You got this. Once again, Land continues to be my biggest cheerleader. Got our first message on Twitch in a little while here. Hey, welcome in, Sir Zero. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. Really appreciate it. Got a couple of new live chatters here. And welcome back as well, Hawk. I just stole a spaceship. Oh, yeah? You need the attention. Lance says somebody should be here for support. I appreciate anyone who pops in nowadays, even if it's for 1 second. Because you still took that 1 second. And you came here, of all places, like... Am I still paralyzed? Yep. Sir Zero says, I fell asleep during the direct, got caught up, and honestly it's a lackluster. Yeah, we've been talking about it off and on today. I feel like the general consensus is most people are not really too excited about it, and I get it. But I'm going to say the same thing. I thought it was actually decent. I went in with no expectations. I never have any expectations with directs, so I'm never disappointed by them. I thought there were some cool things, like the Ocarina of Time remake, which again, I don't know if it was confirmed 100%, but I thought it was pretty cool. Pokopia DLC, the rhythm game they announced at the beginning. This thing has Levitate, that's wonderful. Love to see it. Hendo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side as well. I really do appreciate it. So Hendo says, won't stay here, just supporting today. No worries at all. My girlfriend's best friend is being held by her... Oh. Oh, goodness. Okay, I hope everyone is safe there, Hendo. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, make sure you all stay safe. No worry, that the fact that you still stopped by, even with that going on, that's insane to me. So, yeah, just hope you all stay safe. My goodness. Sir Zero says Kingdom Hearts collections. Yep, so Kingdom Hearts, I would not be opposed to trying that. I've never played it. It does look fun, though. Benny says, Grande, you're a Pokemon master. I don't know. I mean, I have my moments. And welcome back, Malin. Lance says, but I was lurking. I was making images of pictures I have of my American Girl doll. I do hope that's going well. Hawk says, I love Kingdom Hearts. I have never played it, but hopefully one day. Sir Zero says, though I'd play those on PlayStation, not Nintendo. Oh, does it run better? Hendo says, yeah, we're really worried. I'm on standby to go get her to stay here. Eesh. I mean, how far away from her are you? I don't know how far away you are from her. I'd go there right now ASAP, but I don't know how far away she is. That's what I would do. Hawk says just be careful of copyrighted songs. In Kingdom Hearts. Mountain says, want to know something that happened tomorrow? Absolutely. Let's predict the future again. Sebastian says, hope everything is alright. Yeah. Seriously. Jacoby, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side as well. I really appreciate that. YouTube chat's hopping all of a sudden. My goodness. Thank you so much, guys. Kingdom Hearts copyright songs. Yeah, I've never played it, so I would not know about that. These electric types are very annoying. My goodness. Terastallizing might help. But hey, the main thing is we're still going. We have not lost, and that's what matters. Sir Zero says, good series of games, but very deep story. I've heard they're good. 30 minutes by train. She's trying to be slick to get out of there tomorrow. We just learned today that he's not been treating her well. Taking advantage of people is something I can't tolerate. Hey, that's... I know what that's like. Oh, gosh. Like, the taking advantage of people, I mean, I've seen that so many times over the course of my life. The more so with other people, not a ton with me. 'Cause, like, I don't know. Maybe the odd time it's happened with me, but I tend to see it happen more to other people, and especially when it's people I care about, it's like... It depends on the situation though, right? Because like, what are they, like, do they really need help with something? Does that person who's being taken advantage of, do they really want to help them? And it just, it really depends, because like, but I've seen that so many times over the years. Sir Zero says, wishing good luck with your rescue mission, Hendo. Be careful and... Yeah. Yeah, because, like, I don't know anything about what exactly is happening. Like, the people, but... yeah, for sure. So I'm kind of on the edge with feelings. No, that's understandable. And Hendo, the fact that you're still here right now... That's crazy. I really do appreciate that. Like, I'll do whatever. I don't know what I can do to help, but I'll definitely do my best to give my best advice here in this situation. Lance says, what did I miss? Not too much with these annoying electric types. Glad you're online because this stream in general is a positive vibe and helps with the edge. Well, thank you so much, Hendo. I really appreciate that. Hey, that's one thing I try to do. I try to make this as kind of like a getaway because you guys know me, right? I don't talk about drama and stuff. There's enough drama out there in the world. I don't gotta talk about it here. However, if somebody is dealing with something, that's different. I do want to help them, but where the heck? Oh, you're down here. Hey, welcome back, Julian. It's domestic violence. Man, yeah, if I were you, I would try to get to her as soon as possible. That's what I would do. Just based off what I know. Or call her, at the very least. Malin says, I was thinking in my room when I played a table, and I played PlayStation 8 on my clock. And then my dog started meowing, and my elephant started barking, and I Show Speed showed up and started meowing. That's quite the story. That's quite the story indeed. Sir Zero says you do good. You're a true friend. I try. I do try. I know I have a lot to work on still. Lance says, would anyone like to see what I made just now? Absolutely. Absolutely. As we twirl. I don't know why we're twirling, but we are. And Mountain says, and that is what happened to me tomorrow. Well, you got a pretty eventful day ahead of you. The Sir Zero says, we gotta remember in the real world we gotta keep ourselves safe as this ain't no video game or anime. Yep. You're absolutely right. Okay. Lance says, okay, I'll need to upload them somewhere. Sounds good. So can I do this now? I cleared the test. Let's do it. Yes, hot dogs indeed. Here we go. It's a battle of the content creators. Sir Zero says World Cup in 2 days. Yep. Yeah, 2 more days. I think Canada plays at 3 Eastern. I'm still kind of undecided what I want to do for that, because like part of me wants to do a watch party. It wouldn't be on this channel, it'd be on my hockey channel, but it's like, it's not hockey. So, I don't know. I don't know. But in the meantime, let's see how this goes. I am nervous. Okay, you're 23. She has a team of 4. Oh boy. World Cup podcast. Maybe. I am considering it. Hendo says, this is a safe space and just needed to get it out. Thanks, I truly appreciate how you've created a safe space for a younger audience. Holy cow, dude, that comment, that almost makes me emotional reading that. Wow. Wow, I don't remember the last time I saw somebody say that, because like, oh man, like Hendo, I know you're dealing with a lot right now. I don't want to make this about me by any means, but I've screwed up a lot in the past. It is very, very, most people know about this, but I know it got to a point where it was not a safe space here, and believe me, I was well aware of that. And it wasn't something I ever wanted to happen intentionally, of course. Never. Ever. But I don't remember the last time somebody said this was a safe space. And, it's just, wow. That means a lot. Even if it's only one person saying it. That means, that made my day. That comment just made my day. Cause like, nobody ever says that. But it's like, that's what I strive to do. I do. I really do. I know it might not seem like it sometimes, but, wow. I'm sorry, that just really hit me hard, dude. In a good way, in a good way. Wow. But yeah, just I just hope everything is okay with you and your girlfriend there, Hendo. If you have any questions about the backstory of a hamburger, yes, I know where to go. Mazriel, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Both sports involve a team of guys trying to hit an object into a net. I'd say soccer is close enough. True. That is very true. Up to you. I'm gonna enjoy the tournament in the real world. Oh, are you going? Are you going there? Wait. Like, you're actually gonna go there? You're one of my favorite... I'm one of your favorites? Wait, really? Little old me? If this chat isn't a safe space, I honestly don't know what would be. Well, lately I would like to think it has been lately, because again, you guys know me, right? Like, I don't judge anyone for any reason ever. Never, never, never. But again, I've messed up, right? I will own up to it. I will be the first to admit it. I am not perfect. I never will be. But this goes back to something I've said many, many times. It's like, negativity will always receive more attention than positivity. It's sad but true, and that's just how society is nowadays. And I don't know why. I know social media doesn't help with that. But I don't know. I do my best to not add to the negativity. My biggest thing, my worst habit is being negative towards myself. That's what I do a lot. That's the only thing I'm negative about, pretty much. Ugh. God dang it. I'm getting a free Team Canada jersey. What? That's amazing. Like just a blank one or one with a name on it? I'm the person who never wanted to donate or give money to streamers, but you're worth every... Look, that message earlier made me emotional enough, okay? Oh man, I don't know where this is coming from today, but... Like... It's hard to put that into words, it really is. I feel like if I tried to, I'd just ramble on for like an hour. We got Flamethrower, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. In the midst of all this. Like, dang it, really? We might lose. Nobody is perfect. Nope. Nobody ever will be perfect. Can't afford it. I mean, I'll watch it in a bar. Oh, okay. I thought you meant you were going there. I was like, oh, geez, that's really cool. Nobody's perfect. We all make mistakes as we're just human, nothing more or less. Yep, it's very true. I think I'm gonna lose. Am I gonna lose? Lance says, can't share it here without permission, but they're on my Instagram unless I have permission to share. You can do it here, for sure. Not sure as my work is giving it to me. I just broke Starfield. Uh-oh. Can I please get rid of this thing? Thank God. I think there's still 2 left. I know you're the person who reflects the positivity back to us, like saying we're awesome when we tell you you're awesome. You're a genuine person, and that's rare these days. Okay, that part, I do agree with the one part. I mean, I do like to consider myself genuine, but again, I go back to what I said earlier. I make mistakes. I do. And not all the time, but it does seem like that's what... Oh, stop punching your mic, Grande. A lot of the time it seems like that's what's going to receive the most attention, always. And, again, you can't really change that about society, and I get it, right? Like, I understand. Heading out now, Malin. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Hey, sounds good, Land. There is the link. We're having some mega deep conversations right here. Usually this happens on the Twitch side, not the YouTube side, but got some pretty deep talks happening right now, so it's very rare to see me get emotional like that on stream, so, but it happened. It did happen. Imperfections is the only perfection because it's the little quirks that make one special. You're not wrong, but like the thing with me, it's like anything, the stuff that I do, it's like it feels like it's not something that nobody else can do. You know what I mean? Like it's not special. Like I can't help it. I'm always gonna be negative towards myself. My self-confidence is in. It's been in the gutter for a while now, but I'm like, I don't think I'd have a single ounce of self-confidence if it wasn't for you guys, truly. Just a random dude. I don't really do too much. I think I'm going to lose. This is so ridiculous. What the heck, man? Dude, stop paralyzing me. My god. Still have one left after this. Okay, that should take it out, hopefully. Oh my goodness. Let me know what you think. Yeah, I'll check that as soon as I can, land. Not right now, because... Because, again, we're having some deep conversations over here, but... yes. Fun, cool, welcome in, hope we're doing well today, and Royal Ghost, welcome in, hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in, guys, I really do appreciate that. You're the perfect Grande, I'm the perfect Hendo, Malin is the perfect Malin, and Sir Zero is the perfect Sir Zero. True. It's like with the old saying, like, be the best version of yourself. Which is what I try to do, but... I got a lot to work on. Like, a lot to work on. I think I'm going to lose. Fun Cool says, always check your item bag real quick for HP up. Yeah, I don't think I have any right now. I think I lose. Oh yeah, no, I lose. I lose. This is it. This is game. Game over. Yeah, this is actually game over. At this point, he knew. I can't win this. I had this question in my head all this time, and what is that, Royal Ghost? Yeah, I lose. Yep. Royal Ghost says, would you still make videos and live streams when you're elder? I look like I'm elder right now, but I would love to, absolutely. As long as the passion is still there, I'm going to do this for as long as I can. I know I look like I'm in my 50s, but that's been established. It's been established for a long time now. Yeah, this is game, set, and match right here, unless, yeah. How do I win this? I can't. Oh, it raised its special attack. Okay, so... Since we're gonna lose, I need to figure out what we're gonna do. You knew he... It's not even that I messed up, it's just, this is just hard. This is really, this might be it right here. Yep. That's game over. We lose. Okay, so I'm in a situation here. So the challenge is over, we lost. Now Isaac is not here. This was his idea originally. Do I just restart? Because like this is hard. Because I'm also not allowed to pick up items. So like, do I restart? You know why I haven't showed up for a pretty long time? I just forgot to. All good, Royal Ghost. All good. No worries. Lance says, you know, I actually own the doll in the picture. She was custom made to order from me on the American Girl website. Hey, very nice. Very nice. Hendo says, are you allowed to evolve? Nope. Nope. Like, we lose. This is over. I need to figure out what to do now. Because Mazro says, did he specifically say if you die then the challenge is over? No. But it is a Nuzlocke, so Nuzlocke, a solo Fuecoco Nuzlocke, so if Fuecoco faints then it's over. So you have to restart. Yeah, but it's like, this is what I'm saying, right? Because I could restart. I can't keep going because we lost. But what I'm saying is this is hard. Really, really hard because I can't pick up items either. So it's like, do I try this again? You know what I mean? It's like onions are infecting my physical brain. Why do I still have onions in my head? I don't know, but onions are pretty great. This is easier than what I'm doing. This is pretty hard, I don't know. Go check out Hawk, by the way, guys. He's live right now. So what do? Do I restart? I mean, I guess. How far is this into the game? I've done 2 of the gyms and 1 of the star bases, so not that far. You're really not that far. Guess what? What's up, Royal Ghost? Did Isaac yeah, Isaac left quite a while ago. Playing Starfield on extreme difficulty. And the fact that you're still chatting in here and streaming, that's mega talent. Mega talent. You're eating bread? Hey, let's go. Fresh from the package. That's honestly further than I thought you'd get with 1 Fuecoco. Yeah, well, the last time I did this was last year. It was in December, so I kind of forgot where I was at. But still, it's like, how the heck? Like, I'm not saying this is an impossible challenge, but yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I don't mind trying again. So you guys know me, right? But this kind of feels similar to the solo Ditto challenge in a way. Because the solo Ditto challenge, it got to a point where it was impossible to win. Because of that battle. Yeah, can't forget that. But, this kind of feels similar to that. Because how can I win this? I'm not saying it's impossible, but it kind of feels like the solo Ditto challenge all over again. Because electric types, I'm gonna get paralyzed. It's a guarantee that I'm gonna get paralyzed. And then this Miss Magius has Hex, which does more damage if you have a status. So it's like, I don't know. I'd have to get some, like, insane luck. Hey, welcome in, Gordon. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. What game? What game is this? We're playing Pokemon Scarlet. Solo Ditto sounds even more. That was something. That was really something. That challenge got pretty far though. Got all the way to Mahogany Town. Yeah, that was nuts. The fact I got that far. But yeah. So this is over. We're a little over 2 hours into the stream. See, again, I can restart. I don't mind restarting. But it's like, if I know I can't win, then it kind of ends up being a waste of time. You know what I mean? Not a waste of time, but... So, I am going to restart. How do I restart? I don't remember. I'm going to figure it out, though. A certain somebody likes Ditto, says Sebastian. Yes. Royal Ghost says, I swear every time I check out your stream, you're just playing a game I have never heard of. Really, you've never heard of Pokemon Scarlet. Probably never going to hear again? Really? I get that comment a lot. Like, I know I do a very wide variety of things, but I do see that comment quite a bit, where it's like, hey, you're playing a game I've never heard of, or a game that I don't care about, which shows that you guys are here for me and not the game, which I really do appreciate. But, yeah, Scarlet, Violet, they've been out since... Come on, Grande, you know this. 2022, right? I hope it's 2022. If not, I'm going to feel stupid. I hope it is. Lance says, I have an idea. I'm probably going to get more pictures of her other outfits and add cool backgrounds. Very nice, Lan. Very nice. Okay, how do I restart? Do I have to, like, go into my... Wait. 2022 is correct. Yes! I was right about something. I think I have to go into my data and then... something. Stuff. Royal Ghost says, also, why is there like 100 different games of Pokemon? There's a lot of them. There is a lot. Okay, because paranoid. 1 second. Okay, the webcam's gonna look stupid on the Twitch side for a bit. Just in case. It's me being paranoid. I don't think anything would get shown that I don't want to be shown, but just in case. What would I go to? System and then... Data management. Oh, yep. Yeah, I can do delete save data for Scarlet. For Grande 2. Not my main. This is Grande 2. I'm just going to confirm. Grande 2. Delete save data for Grande 2. Yes. Can't be recovered. Delete. Okay. Lana says, because my baby doll is spoiled. Hey, let's go. Can you imagine I erased my main file? Oh, my career would be over. I would end my, not actually. I would just end my career. Manage save files in the settings. Yeah, I figured it out. I want a stupid name. Royal Ghost says, my dinosaur broke my house down to steal my cheese again. Oh no, not the cheese. Not the cheese being stolen by the dinosaur. Oh no. Name yourself Gert. I'll do it. Gert. Now Fuecoco is going to be named Isaac still because this was his idea. Use Hendo, then you'll win. Hey, you never know. Gert's gonna go all the way. Isaac too, says Lan. Well. Oh, you can't skip this, can you? Pretty sure you can't. God dang it. Gerbert. See, what's interesting about this challenge is, like, Isaac said I couldn't pick up items, but even if I was able to pick up items, it would still be really hard. Yo, Gert, did you hurt me last time I touched dirt? Hey, welcome back, Julian. Once again, do want to give a big shout out and a thank you to everyone who has tuned into today's live stream. We lost. And now we're restarting. Because this challenge is no joke. I don't see how I beat this though. I really don't. Royal Ghost says you vet it. I think that was supposed to say get. But yes, I do get it. Gert hurt dirt. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can't skip this. Pokemon Scarlet. You don't truly lose until you stop trying. Michael Jordan, probably. I mean, you can't see it on the Twitch side because, yeah. But on the YouTube side, in the description, I do have a list of all my solo challenges I've done. So, right now I'm 3-2. It'd be 3-3 if I lose this one. But yeah. Lance says, how crazy would it be if Ryan did a Nuzlocke for winds and waves? I might. I wouldn't do it right away though, not for a brand new Pokemon game, because for brand new Pokemon games, I just want to play through it and enjoy it. Oh, I hate how you can't skip this. Get up. Get up off the chair. Hawk says, how crazy would it be if Ryan played on the difficulty level that I play at? I would probably lose 1,000,000 times because yeah, I know nothing about that game. He would fail. I probably would fail considering I've never played that game. Royal Ghost says, I hate it when a website asks me if I'm human. Like, no, I'm a dinosaur that forgot to die 66 million years ago. It has to do that though, because, you know, the verification and all that. I get it. Gotta confirm you're not a robot. Mazuro says, I know some people who do Nuzlocke as their first playthrough of new Pokemon games, just crazy. I've seen people do it. I wouldn't do it personally, but it is a fun idea. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. The mini fan has been turned on. Oh my goodness, what is happening on the YouTube side? Holy cow, bonk. Help me, help, I'm dying. Help me, help, help me, please help me. What's happening? What? What the heck is happening? Didn't work. You deserve this. Bonk. What's happening? Wait, what? What's going on? He should play Platinum. Platinum. I should. Actually, I should. Hey, welcome back, Isaac. Guess what? We lost. So I had to restart. So this challenge might be impossible, but I'm gonna try it again because I'm crazy. I am crazy. I don't see how the heck we win that battle, but you never know, right? Miracles do happen. Do you believe in Christmas miracles? I do. Muncha. Squobit, you are going to be the key to victory. The hug and immediate bonk afterwards. The old hug-bonk combo. This is Royal Ghost cat texting. He's dead on the floor. Oh, darn. I mean, hey, that cat is pretty good at texting, I gotta say. I believe in Christmas miracles. Unfortunately, we're in the month of June. Dude, I love Christmas. I'll talk about Christmas any time of the year. Ding dong. Meow. Master Gert. Yes, we are Master Gert. Beautiful. Royal Ghost, your cat is pretty good at typing. My cat's typing skills look a little something like... Yeah, that cat's pretty good at typing. Hey, alright. There is something I want to try. Just get past all this dialogue first, and I want to try something. I am cat. Royal is dead on the floor. Oh, that is one talented cat. I mean, it's pretty much a perfect texter. Or maybe this one's more appropriate. Yeah, I think that one's more appropriate, isn't it? Oh yeah, I could put... What do I gotta do? I should be reading this. I forget what to do. Oh yeah, I gotta put my stuff on. Put on the stuff. 'Cause without the stuff, we can't do the other stuff. I knew that. Adventure guide, press X, save, yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Save. Okay, so I want to try something. I don't know why I haven't tried this until this very moment, but there is a multi-stream tab in Streamlabs. I'm going to click it. Now what? Uh-oh. What'd I do? Like, I don't understand what this does, because, like... I don't know why I'm just trying this out now, almost a year later. But like, what does it do? Because like if it's on the YouTube tab, obviously it's going to show YouTube. But if it's on multi-stream, it still only shows YouTube. So makes no sense. I don't know. I don't know anything. There's probably some way you gotta configure it. Yeah, and I don't know why I never looked into it until now. But like it's weird because if I click the... like it says... platform, read, YouTube and Twitch are checked. Post comments from YouTube and Twitch are both checked as well. So, I don't know. It's weird. It is weird. But, as I mentioned, I am in the process of doing things to just kind of spice things up a little bit, make them more interactive, more fun, because, you know, it's pretty bland around here for the most part. I mean, it is me. I am quite the bland individual. But, yeah, just little things like the gifts, right? Which I can't believe got used today. Absolutely insane. We had like 16 gifts at the start of the stream. I was like, wow. Hey, welcome in on the YouTube side, Isaac. Streamlabs is just dumb. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably something. It's probably something obvious, I'm sure. Yeah, so in the YouTube title, the stream title, the very first thing, gifts are now enabled. I still don't really know too much about it. I think, I could be wrong here, but I think gifts and the jewels, I think it's like bits on Twitch, kind of. I think. But yeah, we saw a whole bunch earlier. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? No, to me it's insane. Isaac says, I totally didn't fall up my stairs earlier. Oh goodness, I hope you're okay. Mazrio says, the gifts, seen those floating around, not sure what they're for though. I know it's like another way for creators to earn. But it's like, I want to know, like, can you make custom ones? Can you make custom amounts? I have many, many questions, but very few answers. Okay. What the heck? See, like, what I... like, I don't know how much it was for, right? That's the thing. Like, the Unk alert... That is me. I look like I'm in my 50s, but... and apparently, it makes you rocket up the leaderboard, too, because now, Mazrio, you're first. Which is insane, but thank you so much for the Unk alert gift. I don't know... I have so many questions about these things. Because, like, I know what they do, but I don't... That doesn't appear in the fan funding chat, does it? What? Oh. That's weird. So if I go to the fan funding chat, I can see here 440 jewels, but it's not showing any of the other ones. It's only showing the one that Mazrio sent. Now why is that? I have so many questions about this system. That's weird. But it doesn't show up in Streamlabs. I don't think, whoa. The heck was that? I don't think you can check fan funding chat on short streams. It's not letting me. I'm not sure, actually. I'm checking on my desktop, my third monitor, so... Going to bed, Hendo? Hey, no worries. Make sure you stay safe, you and your girlfriend there. I hope everything works out. I hope whatever is happening gets resolved. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, Hendo. YouTube, whenever they try to do something new. I mean, it's probably just me not understanding how it works, but... I choked the cat out. This is dog. Oh. So now we have a dog. I'll update you through the streams. Alright, sounds good, Hendo. Again, I just gonna pray for both of you. And if you ever do need to come back again, I don't know how much I can help, but I will do my best to offer my words of advice. Because I'm a skinwalker. Okay, I feel like I'm taking forever to do this, because I'm rambling a lot about stuff. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay, we saw this one earlier too. The 6-7 gift from Mazero. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. See, I don't... They definitely have to work on this. They gotta fix some things here, because when I look at my screen right now, I can't see anything. The only thing I see is Mazero sent 6-7. That's all I see. I don't see the amount. There's nothing in my mini feed. But if I look on YouTube in Studios, what if I go to fan funding now? Okay, that one I can see. I don't know why it's not showing the ones from earlier. Huh. Maybe they disappear after a while? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. But seriously, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I feel like an unk half the time. I look like one, so... I look like it. I don't feel like it, though. I definitely don't feel like it. In fact, for what it's worth, I've been doing 5K sessions lately, like walking and running off and on. That was weird. As soon as I said running, I'm able to run. Grande predicts the future again. Anyways, yeah, since I started doing those 5K sessions, the one I did last night was actually a new personal best. Yeah. So I am improving. What do you mean, says Royal Ghost? About what? Mazero says, some of the gifts you can send are priceless. I've seen some of the names. They're pretty funny. Like 6-7. But I want to know, like, if you can make custom ones, that'd be pretty cool. But it's like the way, I feel like, again, I have seen people use them, but I feel like most creators don't even know about it, because, like, I don't know, it's like, it's kind of not really hidden, but you gotta, like, go looking for it, kind of, and you gotta verify your, whatever, your identity, and most creators don't seem to be using them. So it makes me wonder, like, how many people don't even know about it? But again, that's what I mean, right? I'm looking into stuff. I am looking into spicing up my streams a little bit, and that is one of many ways, many ideas that I have. Isaac says I really should work out more. Hey, the beautiful thing, what I do, like the walking and running, I don't know if there's like an actual term for that, but you start with a little bit and you try to do a little bit better every time, and like anybody can do it, right? Even if it's 2 minutes. 2-minute walk. Okay, 2-minute walk. Then the next day you aim for 3 minutes, and you keep trying to improve a little bit, so. But yeah, that session I did last night felt freaking incredible. My goodness. Doesn't look like you can make custom ones, which honestly might be a good thing considering what some people might make. True. That is true. Does this just take forever, or am I going that slow? Probably both. Like, I haven't even gotten Fuecoco yet. Master Gert. Heck yeah. Alright, take 2. Hypothetically, if I would want to send gifts, how do I do? Because I only see the super chats and membership things. That I see that I don't know, because like I don't know where you even find those. But to my knowledge, I don't think you can do it on desktop. I think it's only on mobile. I might be wrong about that. I'm very new to all this, so. Nickname. It's gotta be Isaac again. Has to be. On mobile, next to the bar where you type stuff in, there's a little button with a present on it. Is that how you do it? Like, I don't even know. I mean, this is how new I am to it. Hey, welcome back, Fun Cool. Always check your item bag real quick for HP up. Yes. And of course, right now I don't have any. That's how you give gifts, although I don't know how to get jewels. I kind of just had 700 already. Yeah, I think it was it Schneidog who mentioned it earlier? I think everyone gets free ones to start. I think. Wait, I'm gonna check it out now for myself, actually. It's $1 for me, says Royal Ghost. Hang on. I want to see what it looks like, because, like, I need to, like, see it to understand it more. I'm like that with anything. Funcool says, always use PP Up, PP Max on Fire Blast, Hydro Pump, or Giga Drain. Those are very powerful moves, indeed. It looks like $1, the button. Seems like they're similar to bits from Twitch. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I think they're kind of like bits on Twitch. So if I go... Oh yeah, it's right there. Yeah. So... Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's easy. That's kind of impossible to miss. So... Yeah, okay. So the... So I guess the most expensive one is 20,000. So what? Oh. Oh. I see. Okay, I figured out how to buy jewels. It's not that hard at all. Well, I can actually confirm this right now because I'm on mobile, I'm on my phone. You click the little present icon, boom, it's there. That's easy. Now, can you do that on desktop? I don't think you can. I know people have said you can't, but I want to, see it for myself. Lance says test. I was testing something out quite a while ago. I need to look into that later, but welcome back, by the way, Lan. We got our first message over there for the first time in a while. So if I go to desktop on my computer here, no. No, you can't do it on desktop. There's no gift icon. Oh shoot, I'm clicking the wrong stuff. Okay, so that answers one question I had. Isaac says, hey Mazero, I thought I should let you know that you're amazing and no one can tell you otherwise. Well, that's very true, but same goes to you, Isaac. You're both awesome. You're awesome too? It's both of you. I don't have this present thing. That's probably because I'm on Android. Oh, is it not on Android? I'm on iPhone, so I'm not sure. Is it not on Android? I'll have to get... Now I need to confirm that, so... I don't know if anyone here is on Android, but... Lance says, sorry I made a custom image outfit for my doll based on real clothing. It's obviously not a real outfit. Oh yeah, no worries. I do hope that's all going well, Lan. I feel like I'm not even playing the game because I'm still trying to learn about this gift thing. I must learn more about it. It is on Android? Okay, so Royal Ghost says they can't see it. Isaac says, did you get your new phone? Me? My new phone? Yeah, I got that about close to a month ago now. Very tiny. Very, very tiny. I too am on my iPhone, so I can't check. Well, Lance said it's on, it is on Android. Oops. To the beach. Let's go to the beach. But what are they gonna say? I don't feel like dancing, but we are on the floor. Starships were meant to fly. I had a feeling nobody would get that reference until I just full on said what it was. I had to, man. I had to. Great song. AI is amazing. It can be. Yeah, do I like the new phone? I do. My old one, which I still have, I use it as a backup. That feels gigantic compared to this one. What phone did I get? iPhone 17 mini. It's an iPhone 12 mini, actually. Which is, I know it's an older phone, but it's still newer than my other one. My other one was an iPhone 8 Plus, so... Yeah, it's been good though. I like it. Hawk says I have an iPhone 16. Can we see the new phone? Yeah, I mean, it's not really super new at this point, but I have shown it before, and I will show it again. It is blue. And you know why it's blue? Because blue is the best color. Heck yeah. It's so tiny. Apple, Samsung, Google Pixel, or... How do you say that? Is that Huawei? Is that how you say that? Which one do you think people should have? Oh, jeez, I think it just comes down to personal preference. I don't know if one is better than the other, to be honest. I've had an iPhone since 2018, so... I will say the battery is not great on iPhones. It's way better on Android. Don't like to upgrade a lot. I can relate. I had an iPhone 6 until 2022. Yeah, I mean, the way that I see it, because like even my old phone, it still works. The battery is complete garbage, but it still works. It still runs pretty well, actually. But yeah, I feel like I've never been the kind of person that needs like the newest, fanciest thing. I'm just like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So yeah, like that 8 Plus, I could still use that easily if I wanted to. Master Gert, I have a question. You forgot the question? Oh no. I like iPhone, says Benny. Favorite color is blue too. I mean, blue is the best color. Lance says whoever got that for you is amazing. She is amazing, I agree. The battery of iPhones deteriorates really fast. I honestly think that's intentional so Apple can get you to buy more. Could be. Is green weird? I don't think green's weird. As I'm wearing bright green shorts. I know, I dress like a freaking highlighter most of the time. I like my colors, what can I say? Red shirt, bright green shorts. Merry Christmas. Just noticed today is 6/9. Yep, it is. We had a direct on 6/9 day. Favorite color is green. Nice. Dude, this does take forever to get through this, doesn't it? Bright green shorts and a red shirt. I like... Dude, I'm not even kidding. Like when I say bright green, like, they're pretty bright. Look at that. Look how bright those are. I mean, again, I've said it before and I'll say it again, but I literally have a rainbow in my closet because I love colors. You would definitely stick out in a crowd. Oh yes, yes I would. I don't know if it's the quality of the camera, but those are so bright they look yellow. It's probably because of the lighting. Probably the lighting. Because like yellow would be like the yellow on my blanket here. Or, you know, nobody has asked about that. No one has ever asked about this. But now somebody might, since I pointed it out. That's been there for I don't know how long. So bright it looks yellow. If it does look yellow, it's because of the lighting. Box of Cheerios. That is a box of taco shells. Because don't we all need taco shells in our closet? Heck yeah. The yellow box behind you. Box of taco shells. Why do you have taco shells in the closet? Man, if I run through the list of stuff I have in there, it would be quite the conversation starter. Pointing to the shelf, what's that deal, or what's that thing on the daily shelf item? Oh, down here, those are Wii wheels. Those have been there for a little while. The random stuff in your closet. I mean, it's not like I have a thing of honey, or a shaving kit, or dark chocolate, or a box of Whoppers. Got a sandwich. Isaac says, I'm going to get Culver's for dinner. Very nice. I think that's an American thing. Pretty sure. I don't think we have that in Canada. But I may be wrong. Lance says, cooking stream confirmed. Ryan makes tacos. I had tacos last night, actually. Not those. Funny enough. Different tacos. Royal Ghost says, my mom is gonna... Well, hopefully not. But Royal Ghost, thank you so much for popping in today. I really do appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Whoppers like in burgers? No, it's like the candy. They've been there since like God knows when. I don't even eat them. Like the chocolate things. I don't know. I don't mind them, but they're not my favorite. Culver's is American, I'm pretty sure. I've never seen it around here. Yeah, I don't think... Well, I know fellow Canadian Mazrio, so I don't think we have that here, I'm pretty sure. Culver's is goated, in my opinion. I wouldn't know. I've never been there. We're seriously still in the freaking tutorial section. What? Soul Rave Mave, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I really appreciate it. Have you heard of Dave's Hot Chicken? Yes. I never had it though. If you ever come visit me, I can take you to Culver's. I will keep that in mind. Help. He's shining. What? What's shining? Pokemon good. Not really. We lost. We had to restart. So yeah. I still feel like this might be impossible, but I am willing to try it again. And something else too with this game, because it's a Nuzlocke does not start until you get Pokeballs. You can't avoid getting Pokeballs. They are given to you automatically. So even if I wanted to grind or whatever and not worry about dying, I can't do that. So yeah. Skinning me? What? Lechonk. Pokeball 14%. Just don't die for the rest of the playthrough. We'll see what happens. I don't think Red Lobster is around anymore. I'm not sure, actually. I've never been there. Pokeballs. This was a simulation. I'm going to shut down mode now. Bye for real this time. No worries, Royal Ghost. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, what the? Must have been Hawk that got that. Hawk's the only mod that's been here today, so I assume it was him that got that. I'm so used to doing that on my own. Isaac says I love Rockruff. They're so cute. I do agree. They are. I do agree. It was. Thank you for getting that, Hawk. I do appreciate that. Just past the 3-hour mark. Probably gonna go for another hour here. Gert. What a name. What does shiny Rockruff look like? It's an amazing shiny. It's blue. I got one of those on stream in Sword. Find the source of the mysterious cry. I'm not even going the right way, am I? You remember that? That was a long time ago. Got a shiny Rockruff in Pokemon Sword. Yep. Yeah, that was a long time ago when I got that. I hatched it. I remember you named the Rockruff after... Wow, you do remember. Yep. You do remember. I named it after Elaine. Yep. Probably the biggest Rockruff fan I know. Oh, whoops. We're gonna give it... Potion. What the heck? Since when is this a thing? I have never seen this in my life, but... Attacking Blind, welcome in, and thank you for being a mod for 6 months. I didn't know you could send in a milestone for that. I've never seen that. What the heck? 6 months. Wait, hasn't it been longer than that? That doesn't sound right. 6 months. Maybe. I don't know. But, that's... I've never seen that. Never. It's been a thing for a while. I've never seen that. That's news to me. What did I miss? Attacking Blind has been a mod for 6 months. Oh, well, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Oh yeah, sandwich, obviously. Is Rockruff even in Pokemon Sword, or did you have to do some... I can't remember. That was such a long time ago. I think I might have moved one in from Go into home. I can't remember. It was such a long time ago. Mod milestones. Twitch really has all the cool stuff. Man, I was talking about this on stream. I forget what day it was, but wasn't it yesterday? Maybe it was yesterday. I don't know, but my personal opinion, I do think the viewing experience in general is better on Twitch. I do. I really do. There's so much more over there. Like most of the time when I'm in streams, I'm on Twitch nowadays. And lurking. Oh my god, lurking does so much on Twitch. It is insane. It is insane how much it does. Yeah, you can go, like, I got a stream open right now on Twitch. I'm not typing, I'm not saying anything, but I'm lurking in their stream. It does so much for creators. It helps on YouTube as well, don't get me wrong, but on Twitch, it does so much more. So, I appreciate anyone who ever lurks. Or doesn't lurk. Regardless if you lurk or not, I do appreciate it. I've kept to the name. I'm attacking Blind Grande with a sudden poppin'. I can read. Don't know, I think it is random. You watching Hawk. Right now? Wait, Hawk's not even live right now. I thought his stream ended. I think. Maybe not. Was Twitch lying to me? It said he ended. Low-key might have to start lurking on Twitch then. You just ended? Okay, okay. I thought so. You might be doing a thing tonight. I'm also doing a thing tonight. Never heard of that before. Who am I watching? Well, Hawk's also there too. Lady Lincario. Go check her out, by the way. Gert. Oh, man. Hey, welcome back, tryhards. I only mod for one person on Twitch. I don't even know who I mod. You know what? I think the only person I mod for might be Savannah. Wait, no. No, well, well, if we're talking people who are making content consistently, I think it might only be Savannah, actually. But, to be fair, I'm barely in streams nowadays anyways. I don't think there's anyone else I mod for. That might be it. But, dude, I remember at one point in time, the whole mod status was like, this is gonna sound freaking stupid probably, but I used to like, there used to be a feeling of like jealousy. Don't ask. This is a long time ago. It was years ago, but it's like, oh, I'm in this person's stream all the time, and I'm nice to everyone. Why do I have mod, or why don't I have mod, but they do, and stuff like that. Again, this was a long time ago. I'm not like this nowadays, obviously. But it's like, now, if somebody decides to make me a mod, first of all, I'd be insanely shocked, because I'm never in streams. And, it's just an honor. It really is. As far as I know, I still am a mod for Karen, yes. I think. Ryan is doing a thing, and that thing is the YMCA dance. Yep, I'm gonna do it during the hockey game tonight. I mod for 3 people, one of which you definitely already know. It's true. I also mod for you. Oh yeah. I don't know, there might be other people, I don't know. It's not really something I keep track of, to be honest. just off the top of my head, the only one I could think of who actually makes content consistently is Savannah, I think. I literally don't know anyone else. What I was gonna say before the ad, I haven't streamed in 2 months. I'm hitting that. Okay, I figured that's what you were doing. Well, I will be there at some point. Because I've been doing a better job at just lurking in streams, especially on Twitch. That's the thing? I figured. Well, I do hope that goes well. Oh my goodness, we're fighting a level 40 Houndoom? Oh my goodness. I don't think we're gonna win. Do I mod for Hawk? Used to, but it got removed. Again, I'm barely in people's streams, right? So, Lan says I'm a mod for several people. Lan, that's because you're goated. You're goated. You deserve it. Think you're a mod for me still? Maybe. I don't know. It's really not something I keep track of, honestly, at this point. And another thing too, like it's not that I prefer to not be a mod. I'm not saying that, but I don't like telling people what to do. You know what I mean? That's like, I mean, it never happens nowadays because again, I barely mod for anyone, but if I'm in somebody's chat and I'm a mod and I see somebody who's not following the rules, it's harder for me than the average person to tell them to stop doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll say it politely, obviously, but I just don't like doing it. I just like kind of hanging out, just being a fly on the wall, you know what I mean? Dude, this does take forever, doesn't it? My goodness. We've been in this tutorial section for 10 years. Lance says, I do it to protect them. Most of the people I mod for are my friends. Well, and again, I see proof of that every day, Lan. I really do appreciate that. It's crazy to think, though, like, there was a point in time where I think I modded for at least, like, 20 different channels. Back in the old days, when I would pop into, like, 10 to 15 streams every single day. Man, I don't know how I did that, looking back at it now. I couldn't do that. I could not do that anymore nowadays. Like, yeah, I'm starting to go into streams more often, but not that many. That's just insane. Man. But it is fun to just kind of look back and reflect on it. Mazero says, fair, honestly, telling people that they're doing something wrong or whatever is something I had to get used to. 10 to 15 streams a day, I can relate to that. Yeah, I don't do that anymore. Yeah, my thing is just welcoming people in. Just making them feel like they're validated and they're there and they're not being ignored. That's my job. That's what I like doing. When I'm actually in a stream, obviously. That's my strength, I think. Lance says, one person modded me without telling me and the other was because of a troll. Well, hey, the way that I see it, if somebody makes you a mod, it means they trust you, so. And Land, like I said, you're the GOAT. Isaac says, yeah, I'm the same way. I have a hard time telling people what to do in case I'm wrong, but it's something I've gotten used to. Yeah, like, I mean, I'll still do it, like, if it's, like, blatantly, like, really obviously, clearly wrong, but I'll do it politely as I possibly can. Just because you don't know, right? You don't know what, depends on the situation, you don't know why they're doing it or whatever. So it's, I've never believed in being rude or obnoxious to people. I would never do it. I couldn't do it. I just can't. It's not in my blood. Lance says, now for the rest I applied for. I think I did that once. I think I applied for a mod once for somebody. And I actually got it. Lo and behold, I actually got it. But I'm not a mod for them anymore. Oh, no, actually, there's two I can think of now, actually. Yeah. Two. Maybe there's more. Again, I don't know. It's really, like, I gotta sit here and think about it and try to remember. Not something I think about very often. Squelbit. Isaac says, yeah, I don't like yelling at people. It doesn't help make the situation. No. It doesn't. I don't think it does. Because yelling usually means anger, right? And, well, we're all the same way, right? Like, when we're angry or we're upset at something, we're gonna say stuff we don't mean, usually. And, then that's when it gets messy. That's why I try to just have that calm, level-headed mentality, and yeah. Like, to see me, like, really blow up at something, God, never happens. I couldn't tell you the last time that happened. Attacking Blind says, the Pokemon games need to add voice dialogue to the games that add to the experience. Yeah, I can't... Oh, goodness. I forgot how much dialogue there is at the start of this game, my goodness. Mazrio says, applying to be a mod has always been such a weird concept to me. I feel like it'd be hard to tell if you can really trust the person. It's funny to think I did that one time, actually. But, you know, back in my heydays as a streamer, yeah, I actually put out mod applications one time. I did that. You know, back when my chats were rather busy. You know, pulling in, like, consistently between 20 to 30 viewers, which is insane to think about. Those days are long behind me now, but I can understand it if you're taking it more seriously and you're making it like a full-time thing. I do understand that. Oh. It happened. It really happened. Well, ladies and gentlemen, history has been made on the Twitch channel. We have completed our first community challenge. It happened. So there you go. The goal was to raise 7K points, and we did. And now I'll be doing a shiny giveaway at the end of today's live stream. So Attacking Blind put 1,000 points towards it. There you go. So we got history on both platforms today. You had the points for it. Alright. And Mazero also popping in on the Twitch side. So I'll be doing that at the end of the stream, so roughly maybe like a half hour, 35 minutes. So it's going to be 5 shinies, random shinies, all from Pokemon Go, all through this game. So it's part of the reason why I decided to do that today, because I thought, hey, I'm going to be playing this game today anyway, so it works. Isaac says, exactly, Mazero, anyone can say they're a good person, it won't cause trouble. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but I feel like if you do applications, though, like, you've already got a kind of a general idea of who you're going to select. Usually. But there's also mod trials, which I've seen people do as well. So it's like you'll make them a mod for whatever, like a week or 2 or something, and see how they do. What am I doing? I need to go up here. I'll be talking about it tonight. What's this? Here's 1K. Maybe I'll stop by, says Lan. And Isaac popping back in on the Twitch side. Mesagoza. Misagoza. Mod trials, I had to do that. I think I did a mod trial too once for somebody, I think. One of these times, I don't know when I'll do it, I want to have like a crazy community challenge, like a pretty high amount. For like, I don't know, like a 24-hour stream or something. Obviously it had to be a very high amount, I don't know what it would be, but just an idea. Time to go get ready for another night shift. Hey, I do hope that goes well, Hawk. Get them to play 100 hours of Dead by Daylight, 50 hours of Pokemon Silver before becoming a mod. For what it's worth, my mod situation, it's pretty much perfect. It's perfect in the sense that it's not a giant mod team. There's 7. Right? I should know this. Yeah, there's 7. Yep. But, there's never any pressure for them to be here, because my chats are so quiet. And, like, they're not just my mods, they're all my friends as well. And I've known all of them for, at least 3 years. Like, minimum, just trying to think here. Yeah, at least 3 years for all of them. 2 of them I have known for over 20 years, IRL. Why do Psyduck's eyes look so weird? What the heck? Why do they look like that? Is that just me? Why? Okay, anyways, moving on. I feel like I'm one of the barely active. No, Attack and Blind, you're good. I know you've been busy with stuff lately. Again, being active for me as a mod, it doesn't matter. Just stop by whenever you're able to, if you can. There's no pressure. Name all 7 mods. Hawk, Attack and Blind, Karen, Savannah, Hunter, McDazzy, Luna. Bam! I was right, 7. Psyduck looks like he's possessed. I don't know what the heck's going on with his eyes. Life has been hectic for sure. Oh, I know. I understand completely. So I think I do have shinies ready to be given away. I think. So it'd be on my main profile, of course. And again, it's going to be 5 shinies that I caught in Pokemon Go. So they are legit. I would never give away a hacked shiny. So yeah, we'll do that in about like 25 minutes. I finally got 2 new shinies on Pogo in the last 2 days via lucky trades. What were they? Dude, I went I went down to on the trail. I've been going down to the trail a lot more lately. It freaking feels amazing. But anyways, I went down to the trail last week. Forget what day it was, and I threw down a daily incense and I got a shiny Vaporeon. I'm like, what the heck? I didn't even know this could be shiny. So I'm like, okay, that's pretty freaking cool. I caught the thing. And then a few days later, I'll go back down to the trail, throw down a daily incense, and I get a shiny Swadloon. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know this could be shiny either. But it doesn't end there, because a few days later, I go down the trail again, throw down a daily incense, and then I get a shiny Lunatone. So apparently that trail brings some good luck. I don't know what the heck's been going on with that lately. It's been kind of insane. The trail might just be the spot. Apparently it is. That's where I went last night for that 5K session I talked about earlier. That felt freaking incredible, dude. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? I need to go to somewhere. Ah, here. If I was a content creator, I wouldn't make it where in order to be a mod you'd have to come to all the streams. Well, it depends, right? Because like if you're like a full-time content creator and like it's like an actual job, I could see why certain creators would expect mods to be there. I get it. Like if you got really busy chats, and I've even heard about creators paying some of their mods. I've heard it. I do believe it. That just depends on the situation, right? Everyone go follow Isaac. I agree, they should. Oh, Munchlax and Cleffa. Did I read that? I have one Cleffa. I don't have a Munchlax, though. Trail walks are awesome. I gotta get back into those. Yeah, I've been getting into them more lately. Grizzly Bear, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. I have Scarlet. Also, it's your favorite. It is a good game. I do enjoy Scarlet and Violet. You're still here, Benny. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Guess how many mods I have? 4. If I guess that correctly, I don't think you've ever told me that, so if I guess correctly, guess what I'm doing? I'm getting up and I'm leaving. Oh, none. Oh. Okay. Well. I mean. If being a moderator could pay my bills, I'd be such a happy camper. That would be nice. Wait, yeah, no, what the heck's going on with the game? Wait, look at all the eyes. Okay, I thought it was just Psyduck, but no, everyone... What the heck's happening? Everything else is fine, it's only the eyes. Everyone looks like they're possessed. What the heck? Then again, it could be the Switch 2 graphics. I mean, this game has a lot of bugs. It is a fun game, but it does have a lot of bugs. And actually, I just noticed too, the thing on top of Fuecoco's head, normally that's yellow. It's not supposed to be orange. What the heck is going on? Right? That shouldn't be orange. Yeah, it's yellow. See? Yellow here, but orange here. What is happening? I don't know why I get so amused by stuff like this. New shiny Fuecoco design. That's funny. Nobody really stops by my streams, but I was considering making my close friends mods so nobody can impersonate them. Well, you don't go live very often, do you, Lan? And you know what I will say, at impersonating, I don't see that very often anymore. It's been a while since I've seen that. Which, I know when they did the handle thing, that helped a lot. But my god, that used to be terrible back in the day. You used to see impersonators left, right, and center every single day. But, oh, I just lost. I lost because I wasn't paying attention, I was rambling. Attempt number 3, I guess, says Isaac. Oh, I thought it was just me not paying attention. I was just not paying attention. This is the scariest part of doing a Nuzlocke on stream. If you're like me, and you love reading the chat, again, this is not nobody's fault. I just want to make that clear. This is my fault. I was not paying attention. But if you love to read the chat like I do, your attention starts to shift away from the game a little bit. So, wow. 100 years later, attempt. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta sit through the intro again. I would make you a mod just because you're a great friend. My goodness, I appreciate that, Lan. Poorly timed ad. Oh. Okay, again, since I'm paranoid. I did it last time, so I'll do it again. I don't think there's anything here that would get shown that I wouldn't want to get shown anyways, but just in case. Data management. Delete save data. Pokemon Scarlet. Delete save data for Grande 2. Yes. Here we go again. Ugh. Word of advice, once you get through the intro, make a save backup, so if you fail again, you can reset it. That's a good idea, actually. That is a very good idea. Uh... No, I'm not doing that. I don't know. What's a name? What's a name? What is a name? We did Gert last time. Let's do Yo. Yo. Name, Yo. Water. Name, look at me. I'm taking the first thing I saw. The first one I saw was Yo. Man, oh man, do I ever need to get Tomodachi Life. I would have way too much fun with that game. I'm so good at naming things. Something I would do. Oh god, here we go. Alright. Gonna have all this memorized pretty soon. But yeah, I like Hawk's idea of making a save after all this, so I don't gotta sit through this every single time. I didn't even think of that. Isaac says, I guess we're sitting through the 3-hour intro again. Yeah, well, this will be the last time, because I'm going to make a save after all this, so then if we do lose, I can just reload that. So whenever I get the Pokeballs, that's where I'll save it. Right at that point. If you get Tomodachi Life, you could low-key make a Tim Hortons in the game. Oh my god, I would... I would have way too much fun with that game. Like, the stupid stuff that I say, man. Oh man, it'd be great. Hey, welcome back, Schneidog. You had to reset the run twice. Twice. Now, I do still believe this challenge is impossible, but the first time, there wasn't much I could do. Like, I don't see how the heck I would have won that battle. I tried. I did try my best, but I just simply flat out lost. The second time, I just wasn't paying attention. So, here we are, sitting through the intro again. But this will be the last time, thankfully, because I'm going to drop a save, so we don't have to do this again. Isaac says, I wish there was a way to skip the introduction. I wish you could. Pokemon Scarlet, wow. Isaac says, can I make a change to the rules of this challenge? Yep. This was your idea, so... Hey, Tree Man, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Just popping in before I sleep. Hope you're feeling great. I'm feeling good, but this challenge has been... it's been rough. But outside of that, I'm feeling pretty good. Back where it all began. Treeman says, what is it? We're doing a solo Fuecoco Nuzlocke, which I have lost twice. Well, like, even saving it right here would save a lot of time. And you can't pick up any items, don't forget that. Yeah, I know. That's... Yep. Can't pick up any items. Isaac says you get 2 lives for the Fuecoco run. If you faint a 3rd time, you lose the challenge. So like 3 strikes and you're out. I can do that. Just win every battle. Yeah, that freaking whatever you call it. The Miss Magius, I don't see how I'd win that battle. Like, that was just insane. Treeman says, can you do a challenge where you only use variants? I'm not opposed to it. I've always loved these Pokemon challenges, like the solo runs, but of course I've been doing a lot of speedrunning lately, which I will probably be doing tomorrow. It's already been a week since I've done MK64 or so. Well, a week tomorrow. Yeah, MK64, I need to get back to that. I don't want to go too long without playing it, because gotta keep that momentum going. Treeman says, I'll try and pop in tomorrow. Bye for now. Hey, thank you so much for popping in, Treeman. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Have I been practicing? No. Nope, I haven't touched the game since I streamed it last, so pretty sure it was Wednesday last week. Seems like a frustrating game to speedrun because of the rubber banning and stuff. The rubber banning is actually not that big of an issue. That game, I think the most annoying thing with that game running it is just the random spinouts. Cause like, there's something in my mouth. Anyways, even though I've been running it like for quite a while now, I've done many attempts. I still don't understand how the spinouts work exactly. It just happens so randomly sometimes. So I think that's probably the most annoying part. But the rubber banding is annoying, but it's not too big of a deal. Because eventually, you know, you get good enough at the game and you get so far ahead of the CPUs that it's not even an issue anyways. But it's been good though. Again, the climb up that leaderboard has been, it's really been something to behold, because it's, again, coming from me, somebody who's not great at video games. The fact that I'm as high as I am is nothing short of remarkable, so it's been quite the thing to see. From what I played, spinouts seem to just happen when you drive too much too fast, when you drift too much. That, or it's like if you like wiggle the control stick left and right like quickly, then you'll spin out. But like it happens so quickly sometimes, like it can't even react. You're great at video games, says Isaac. I don't know. I mean, I have my moments, I guess, but yeah, I'm gonna save it after this, and then we don't gotta watch all that again. It's gonna help a lot, because, like, my god, how long does all this take? Like, it's a long time. Can you imagine speedrunning this game? Oh my god. Resetting, you gotta sit through this every single time? Oh boy. Well, thankfully I'm not speedrunning this. You're a very goated gamer? I don't think so, but I appreciate it. Really, I'm just glad that the modern games don't have spinouts. Yeah, it can be pretty annoying sometimes. Because like this here, you can't even sprint. Like, this is as fast as I can go. But then eventually, we can run! Run like the wind! I'm gonna have to go back later and time this. Like, I want to see how long this intro is. It feels really, really long. Like, from the time you start the file to the time you get your starter, it's gotta be like a solid 10 minutes, at least. Yes, I know. We know the Pokemon. We've seen them many times. Master Yo! That's funny. Master Yo. Heck yeah. That's my name. That's great. I'm a master, yo. Like, something so simple like that makes me laugh. Again, this is why I mentioned Tomodachi Life. Like, I would be having a field day with that game. Like, and yeah, there is a chance, I would say there's a pretty good chance I get that game within the next month, I would say. Because right now, that's at the top of my priority list as far as games go. God, the content I can make from that. Oh my goodness. The stupid things I say. It'd be great. Isaac says Fuecoco is adorable. I agree, he is. He is my favorite starter out of these three. Yes, I know who I'm taking. Yes. Okay, let's change it up this time. What should Fuecoco be named? I will take the first thing I see. Out of curiosity, what characters people would you make in Tomodachi Life? Oh gosh. All the ideas. My ideas range from anywhere to like people I actually know to celebrities to video game characters. The possibilities are just endless. Burnt toast. Does that fit? Oh yeah, it fits. Make Ariana Grande? Probably. Wait, can I do a space? I can do a space. Yes. Burnt toast. Master Yo, I can't get over that. Wait. For a second I wasn't sure if she was saying like my name or she was just saying yo. That's funny. That's too funny. Yo, I can't believe you actually chose. Oh man. Master Yo, the owner of Burnt Toast. Isaac says, is Phanpy in this game? Yes, it is. Phanpy is in this game. So I'm looking at the time. So once I get past this, I'm going to save it, and we're going to do the shiny giveaway. Because we are getting close to 4 hours. Phanpy is Karen's favorite. Yep. Okay, we'll do the battle with Nimona, and then I'll do the giveaway. So in the event somebody does want to try to get these shinies, I'll try doing it with a code first. I mean, is there any interest? I think it's just Isaac and Mazero here right now, so yeah. I guess we'll see if there's any interest first. But either way, I'll do a link code to start, and if nobody gets it, I will do a surprise trade. I mean, I don't even have Pokemon Go, so I don't know how that'll work. But the giveaway is going to be in this game, like in Scarlet Violet. But the shinies are from Pokemon Go. Phanpy is an adorable baby blue elephant. I agree, it is. Burnt Toast. Let's go Burnt Toast. Yep, this is definitely my first Pokemon battle. I'm so new. I have Pokemon Scarlet, I just have not played... You haven't played it once, really. It's a fun game, just I know like the bugs and the visual issues, it can be a bit much at times. It doesn't like break the game or anything. Sometimes it does, I guess, but... I mean, heck, I'm pretty sure there's definitely a short on my channel of me like falling through the freaking world. Like swimming in the water inside a mountain or something. It was really weird. I was gonna wait till I got Switch 2 to play it since I've seen how bad the frame... Yeah, it can be pretty bad in this game. I beat Scarlet and Violet. I enjoyed this game. Yeah, it is a good game. I did enjoy it. I did beat it as well. Long time ago. Master Yo. Thanks, Yo. Oh my god, yeah, we're not gonna have to sit through this ever again. Ho ho, he's Santa Claus. I mean, he's wearing red and white. Santa Claus confirmed. I'm just saying. My god, so much dialogue. Okay, we are going to save it right here. So boom, That's it. So now, if I lose again... Oh. Oh. I just realized something. How am I gonna do this? How is this gonna work? Huh. Because if I save it here, and then next time I do this, I get to a certain point, but I don't lose, I'd want to save the game where I am at that point, which would get rid of this save. So unless there's a way to like make a backup save or something, I don't even know how to do that. Well, we're not going to worry about it today because we're not going to get to that point anyways. So we're going to save the game. And we have a Bean Boozled Redemption coming in. Okay. From Landamob. I thought this was land. Dude, I'm so used to land claiming those. But, welcome in Landamob. Hope you're doing well today. Like, I legit, I almost read that as land. Alright, Bean Boozled, and then we will do our shiny giveaway. Okay, which one's that? Oh, I haven't had this one in a long time. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. That one... Wait a minute. Which one is that? Is it that one? No. See, there's two of these that look like really similar, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's that one. That... No, that looks like the toasted marshmallow. Or is that toasted marshmallow? That one's toasted marshmallow. Well, that one. But then what's that? But then what's this? That doesn't look like it. I know it's not that. That's the peach one. If you add a U and an S to his name and take out a letter, you'll get claws eventually. Had that same concern, I just assumed you can make a backup save. If maybe there is a way to do it, I'm not even sure how to though. That's gonna be an issue next time I play this. But right now I have a bean situation here. Because, like, I don't see this one. Like... Oh, I think I got it. Is it that one? Oh, it might be this one. Ah, shoot. It's gotta be that one, right? Yeah, it has to be this one, because what else could that be? I'm taking this very seriously. I take my beans very seriously. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the right one. It just, I never get that one, so it's like... Alright, well, if it's dead fish, I'm gonna know real quick. Whoa! It is not dead fish. It is strawberry banana smoothie. Wow, that tastes good. Might be the first time I've ever gotten that bean. Might be my favorite one, actually. My goodness. That tastes amazing. Oh, look at that. We got a good bean. Could you say that you're in a bit of a bamboozle? I'm always in a bamboozle. Alright. I'm gonna close this down. I like strawberry banana smoothies. I love smoothies in general. Alright. So now we are going to do our shiny giveaway. As we did hit we completed our first ever Twitch community challenge. 7K points. I think I have shinies ready to give away in here. I'm pretty sure. Hope I do. Yep. Right here. So I got 12 in there. Alright, so we're going to mix it up a little bit. How about we do one of each of the Kanto starters. And then a Jangmo and a Piplup. So there you go. Alright. Isaac also says, okay, I'll admit that was a good joke. It was, I agree. Alright. So again, we'll try with the code. I don't know if anyone's going to claim this. I have not seen any interest yet. But you never know. Could be somebody lurking. No, not Link Battle. Link Trade. 1993 for no reason at all. Just a random number. Number that has no significance whatsoever. Begin the search. Will somebody claim the shiny? Let's find out. I'm gonna say probably not, but you never know. Okay. To nobody's surprise, nobody claims the shiny. But that is okay. We're going to be doing some surprise trades. So, some random people out there in the world will be getting some shinies. So, we're going to start out by giving away a level 2 shiny Charmander. Isn't that your birth year? It is. Even though I look like I'm born in the 70s. Alright. Predict the traded Mon. We're gonna get a Squirtle in return. Wait, did that say goat? Goat. I was not even close. Goat sent over Zapatrel. Mazuro says, I would right now, but like I said, I haven't played Scarlet once. Oh, you're good, no worries. Oh, we got a French Wattrel. Look at that, that's cool. Alright, next on the list, a level 28 shiny Bulbasaur. Whoever got that shiny Charmander must be absolutely losing it right now. I don't know, because like it depends if you play Pokemon Go or not, because if you do, there's a pretty good chance you have a lot of these anyways. So, you never know. They could be going to people who don't play Pokemon Go. Charcadet. Still need that shiny. Charlie sent over Charcadet. That's fun. And next on the list is a level 27 shiny Squirtle. Man, these go through quickly. What the heck? A lot of people doing surprise trades. Hey, welcome back, Lan. Wait, did that say Piplup? Or am I seeing things? Oh my god, dude, if only I traded the Piplup there. That would have been nuts. That would have been a short for sure. Imagine I traded the Piplup to Piplup. What the heck? But great stream today. I say it all the time. It is a great stream because you guys make it great. That is all on you. Alright, next up was the Jangmo. I don't know, I didn't check what level it was. The same person? Charlie again? Wait, is it gonna be Charcadet? That's funny. What are the odds of that? Either we just had a really, really insane moment, or there are not a lot of people doing a surprise trading right now. But either way, the fact that I got matched up with the same person. What the heck? Anyways. Oh, this one's taking some time. There we go. Last up is the shiny Piplup. Calm 2. Great Tusk. Oh my goodness, it's not English. Lance says, I'm just here to support you. You do a very good job with that, Lan. I really do appreciate it. Or I said Great Tusk. Iron Treads. I'm getting all mixed up. Iron Treads. I keep forgetting the name of all these things. It is Japanese. Alright, cool. Mazuro says, this person just got traded 2 shinies in 5 minutes. I can't even imagine what's going through their head. Well, it depends, right? Because, like, if there's somebody who has played the community days, then it's probably not going to be that big of a deal, but there is the chance that they might not be somebody who plays Pokemon Go a lot, so yeah, I need to do that more often, man. I need to do more shiny giveaways like that, but yes, we're going to wrap it up here for today. We are past 4 hours, and this was an interesting stream, wasn't it? So we ended up losing twice, and at the end of the day, we are sitting here with no progress in the challenge. But to be fair, I don't even know if this challenge is possible, so yeah, I don't know when I'll play this again. Hey, maybe I won't play this again until December, who knows, maybe it'll be another half year, but hopefully not. But anyways, we are going to wrap it up here. I'll do my best to run through the shutouts, but it's going to be a little bit different today because, well, the YouTube gifts. Because, like, if I go to the fan funding chat, the only 2 that I see are the 2 most recent ones from Mazrio. I don't see any of the other ones for some reason, which is weird. But I know we had some gifts from Sebastian, Shiny Straw Hat. Jeez, I think somebody else sent in some. I can't remember. There were so many at the start. It was like 20 gifts, but yeah, just to give a big shout out and a thank you to everyone who sent in gifts. I really do appreciate that. And over on the Twitch side, we had, let's see, a lot of redemptions again today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 channel redemptions. And we did also have Lan with the 115 stream streak. And we did also complete our first ever community challenge. So the challenge was for 7,000 Timbits, which we did reach, and we gave away 5 shiny Pokemon to 5 random people, or I guess 4 random people, because we got the same person twice, which is absolutely insane. But yeah, this was fun, guys. So what do I do with this thing? Can I just close the challenge, or like what are we? Okay, I guess I can just close it. Yeah, I think that's about it. David, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I do appreciate it. Streamlabs has just got favoritism for me, I guess. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it only shows the 2 most recent ones from you, and that's it. But either way, I do appreciate that. And Isaac coming in with 1 final redemption. Isaac, just want to let you know that you're awesome, and there is nothing that anyone can say that'll make me think otherwise. Stay awesome, Isaac. Alright, so we're going to try to attempt to go on a raid again today. We did not go on a raid yesterday because I couldn't find anyone. It was just a bunch of huge channels. And now there is you. I could raid you. I could. Maybe I will. You know what? I think I'm going to. Just make it easy. Make it easy. We're going to raid you. Now, the last time I went on a raid, I'm not going to say it didn't go well, but, you know. I took a risk. I tried to raid somebody who has almost 50k subscribers, but their viewer count wasn't that high, right? So I was like, okay, we'll try it out. But then I was the only one that went over, so I kind of felt like, it kind of made me feel weird. So we'll try it again today, because the way that I see it, it's better to try than not try at all. Right? Okay, I know they're live on Twitch. They're probably live on YouTube as well. Yes, they are. Okay, cool. Lance says I went with you. You did, but that was on the Twitch side. On YouTube, I don't think anyone else went over to the YouTube side, unless you did, Lan, but I didn't see you there. I could be wrong, though. Alright. Redirect. Starting to get a little bit quicker at this now, since I'm doing it more often. Alright, redirect is saved on YouTube, so that is good to go. I am getting quick at this. Look at me go. Alright, then on Twitch. I gotta make sure I spell the name right too, or else it's not gonna work properly. Yeah. Alright, that's all good to go. Alright. I know someone who's live. Yep, I got someone. It's actually somebody we just raided recently, but I'm gonna raid them again because they deserve it. And just to be very clear, I never want anyone to feel pressured to go on a raid. There's never any pressure, but just from my personal preference, the reason why I stopped raiding so much was because I had quiet chats, and I didn't want it to be just me going over. But starting to look at it a bit differently, and it's like it's better to try than not try at all. That's how I see it. So yes, we're gonna wrap it up there for today, guys. This was the second time. Freaking controller, dude. It always goes to sleep when I'm in the middle of my outro. Stop doing that, controller. Anyways, as I was saying, this was the second time doing the solo Fuecoco Nuzlocke, and basically we made no progress because we lost twice. The first time there wasn't really much I could do. That battle, I don't see how the heck I was going to win that, so we lost. And the second time, I just wasn't paying attention. So, yeah, I don't know. I still think this challenge might be impossible, but I am willing to try it again. We have a new rule as well. I guess I have 3 strikes for whenever I do this next. I don't know when that'll be. But, yes, moving forward, I'll be live again tomorrow. Same start time, 1 p.m. Eastern, and it's probably going to be MK64 speedrunning all cups, because it's already been about a week since I've done that. I do not want to go too much longer without playing that, because I'm going to start to lose my touch here pretty soon. But, yeah, do look out for that, guys. That's pretty much all I want to say. Next video for, I almost said Super Mario Kart. What? Mario Kart DS is going up tomorrow. So, that's a thing. Flower Cup, 50cc. And that's about it, guys. So, we're going to go on a raid. It's going to be on Twitch and YouTube. So, we are going to be raiding Lady Lincario, guys. So, Lady Lincario, she is what is she playing, actually? Superliminal? I honestly don't know what that game is, but Lady Lincario is amazing, and she deserves it, so we're going to raid her. So, yeah, I'm going to get the raid on Twitch right now. Boom. There it is. Hashtag Grande Raid. And YouTube, I think for YouTube, I'm going to do it the way I did it before. So we'll throw the link in there. Throw it in there a couple times, and it's going to redirect anyways after the stream. So yes, there it is. That was a shout out. That was a shout out. Whoops. 1 second. 1 second. Oh gosh. Yep, nope, I know, yep. Oh goodness. Okay, there's the raid. Well, she deserves a shout out too anyways. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's the raid for Lady Lincario. Oh my goodness. I was going a little bit too quick, I guess, but anyways, there it is, guys. I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday, and I will see you all tomorrow for the next live stream. Take care, everyone.